KFC Jig Steak Tacos. Select now or else.
Press start. Let's begin. Streaming visions, night to day. Base code is here to play. One more line, rewrite the code. One more line, rewrite the code. From code to game, the spark takes flight. Building legends in the light. One more line, rewrite the code. Unlock the path, design the road. Every frame, a world he made. A digital sky that will never fade. Press start. Let's begin. Base code, running the show. Base code's world, come step within. Press start. Let's begin. One more line.
Hello, guys. Hey. Oh my, I'm identifying a problem with this stream. Look, we're back. We're back in Art Room, guys. We're back in kind of little bit scuffed Travel Stream Art Room. What's up? Look. Where are you? Where's chat? That's my question. Where is chat? And the answer is all right, behind a flashbang. So apologies, we're going to be flashbanging. I'm going to go wham like this so we can actually see chat. Is chat's messages. As you can see, what do we got? Hold on. Can I even go up to the top? Oh my God, I can't. That's the only way I can get chat up right now because oh, hello, Binge.
Bing bong KFC order.
Big bong KFC order. Yo. Okay. All right, Binge. We can do that. Hold on. I'm seeing your message right now. Maybe GYG. Is I don't think there's I'm traveling at the moment. I'm at Mama Fass's house. You guys remember the art stream? This is the room from the art stream. That's where I'm at right now. And I don't think there's no KFC around, but I do think there's a GYG around. I see that on your list. GYG steak tacos. Ooh. What if we go both GYG and the tacos? But who's here? Hello, we've got Hey Bay. Who else have we got? We've got Hey Bay. We've got Blue's back again. Dude, Blue, you probably building your own dang stream streak at this point, man. You building a stream streak at this point. I love that. That's freaking awesome. How's that going, man? That's like good to see you back so many times. To see you back here is amazing. Have a good stream. I will have a good stream. Hello, Brian. Creating a huge amount of hype in the chat. That's a lot of hype. Not gonna lie, that's a lot of hype. We've got Jacob. Sam Squatch emote right back at you, man. Peace and love and all that good stuff. Binge is in a binge eating mood. I see. We can do. what's GNG? I don't know what GNG is, but GYG is a thing. My God, we just had a hype train. We had a hype train, and we only just got started. I could tell this is gonna be quite the stream. Okay, hold on, Binge. We're gonna do it the old-fashioned way where we I'll place the order. I'll let you know how much it was. That kind of thing. We're gonna do it like that if we do it. If you're up for it, no pressure though. What's this Dropbox? Oh, yeah. Okay, so look at this. This is what's happened. This is why chat's not working, because look, if I see up here, not secure, the HTTPS has disconnected. Hello, hey, babe, how are you? I am good. It is good to see you in the chat. But you've changed from hey, babe to hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. I am Lord. Yeah. Correct, Jacob. Correct. What kind of food do they have? They've got Mexican food, Brian. They've got all Mexican food. That's kind of their thing. They do Mexican. Man, there's so much I don't have on this computer. Another art session with Severos. That should have been my stream message, honestly. What happened to the secure connection? What happened is I'm pretty sure the scheduler that should have renewed the certificates with Let's Encrypt have not reviewed. They have not reviewed. There's a certificate error here. So we've got to connect into the server, and we've got to get it to refresh. And then we have another feature request from Fastly. The base stream tools need a new feature. So we're going to do that. We're going to add that. So yes, we've got a Cerberus stream. Would be cool if we did some art in here. But Mama Fast isn't even around right now. She's out and about, living her life, doing her thing. Hello, Collector. How are you? I see you've got what's this little emote? What's this little wavy emote? I can't even hold on. This is yep, that's it. That's definitely now. That's definitely now doing her little weird wave. Still up in Queensland. Yes, yeah. I will be. I received some news about the office. You know how I was considering subletting some desks? I feel like that subletting arrangement is going to get a lot worse for Model Farm, who are the company that we're going to go, take some of the desks. We got some news just like the day before yesterday that the company that's leasing the whole building with 50 businesses in it isn't renewing their lease. So Queensland government, I think it was Ignite, it's like a group in the government decided nope, not doing it. So now 50 different businesses have to go looking for a new place. So now I'm thinking maybe we go remote. Maybe the streams that we do, I think I'm going to be streaming from the office later in the week, but there's a good chance that that's going to be the last Actuator office stream potentially. I don't know. Okay. So order what you want. Just message me the amount. All right. Look, I have to first even check if that's possible, Binge, because I don't even know what's around here these days. I don't even know what's around here. There's a good chance that's a no-go, but we'll try. I'll do my darndest. I will do my best. Any late night kebab farming? Not today. There will be no kebabs today. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm pretty confident there's no kebabs around here. No kebabs around here. So if we were in the valley, then yes, but also that kebab might have been the last kebab we ever pick up from Fortitude Valley. I can't see me ever streaming from Fortitude Valley without the office. Honestly, I can't. That's the thing that freaked me out when I'm on the Sonic House, how early everything closes. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. I don't know. Let's see if I can even do this. Let's see if I can, because my phone is currently that camera. My phone is currently that camera. So, but I think I can do this. I think we can do it from, let's see. I think I can do it from the website, right? The website should let me do it. All right, hold on. I think we can do this. Let's see. There'll be no Valley Kebabs, unfortunately. In before he finds a nice steak place. Hold on. I don't know if we'll we're about to see what happens. Mama's gonna be like, what the hell? You don't order food. We're like, there's gonna be such an unfamiliar concept to her. All right, let's see what we can do. Yep, GYG. There is a GYG. All right, Binge. What do you think I should have from GYG? Recommendations? Something like a Cali burrito. I think they're $20 dues. So there's nachos, also $20 dues. That could work. How's the temperature? Yo, hey babe, it's getting a little cold. It's a little cold. I've got my jacket on standby in case I wanna swap and be warm. But for now, I've got my tea to keep me warm. I've got my tea. Okay. Binge says tacos. Okay. Wait, we've got. Okay, and tacos. In that case, I'm going to do nacho fries. Nacho fries, which is $20 dues. We're going to do it with chimkin. We're going to make it mild. And we're going to. Yeah, that'll do the trick. Tacos and quesadillas. I don't even know what a quesadilla is. What is a quesadilla? Quesadilla. Can somebody who speaks Spanish please let me know what that is? I don't know. Is that like casadilla? Yeah. That sounds more like something that I know. Okay. And you want a taco? I mean, the tacos are kind of. I thought they were affordable, but I'm looking at them and they're like $7. That's $7 for a taco. You sure? Are you sure about that? I don't know, man. I'm pretty happy with just some nachos, Binge. I can add a taco. I'll add a tender taco. Yum. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you've got to choose. We're going to go with soft. I'm going to make it mild. There we go. Done. All right. That makes it $27 dues, Binge. That makes it $27 dues. And what a way to start the stream. It's actually amazing because I only kind of had a snack, not a real food. I didn't actually have a real food. So this would, God, I'm not going to lie. This would be perfect. I didn't get a full meal. Mama Fast is amazing and she made dinner, but it's kind of a little meal instead of a huge meal. Like I got a big appetite and she doesn't have a big appetite. I had pistachios just before. They are the most satisfying nut to eat, especially because you get to do the whole cracking thing. Sometimes macadamias can be really good if you get the whole nut, big nut cracker, but yeah. Okay, what I need to do probably, how are we going to do this? I don't even know. Okay. What delivery, not pickup? What are you talking about?
Nom nom nom.
Oh, yo! Binge! Thank you! Thank you. That's way more. That's way more. That more than covers it. I was just looking at the delivery fee. It's kind of a spicy delivery fee, and I feel like it's going to take a while to get here. Just a warning. But I've just placed the order. There we go. I don't want to start no free trial. What is that? A raid already? Hold on, that couldn't possibly be it. Yo, it is Kind of Blonde. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How did it go? How did it go? We got to fix. I'm sorry for all the raiders. We've been yapping for a bit, and we've just ordered some food because Benj made a generous donation, $60 for dinner, which is more than covering it. Thank you again, Benj. And the whole stream is a little scuffed for a few reasons. Have a wonderful stream. I'm gonna go to sleep. Binge. I only just went live. You come in here, you do that, and then you just smoke bomb. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Thank you. But yeah, as I was saying to the Raiders, the stream's a little scuffed right now. Mostly because we're in a weird
No, you.
Binge. No, you. Thank you, Binge. I appreciate you. Binge. You make me realize I really can't miss too many streams. You know, it's like yesterday I didn't stream and I wanted to stream, but it got like by the time I sat down and got here ready to go live, it was like 9:30 and I didn't, I had an early start today. So I was like, crap. I don't want to stream for just 3 hours because people will miss their stream streaks. Kind of Blonde, how was your stream? What did you get up to? Thank you for raiding, and thank you for deciding to raid here of all places. That's very cool. That's very cool. Dang, you can see my profile picture. That's right. We can. Absolutely. We have built all of the stream tools that you see here. At the moment, this is all looking a little funky and weird because sometimes this happens when you build it yourself, it breaks. If you can see up here, I don't know if you guys can see my cursor, but that there, not secure. That's something that we need to fix today. We're going to be doing a little bit of server maintenance and reviewing and renewing our HTTPS, our TLS certificate. So that'll be on the agenda. And then we'll be adding some new things to the tools that we've made. Celebrating our 1 month stream anniversary. I had some drinks, some games, some work, and so many laughs. God, that's awesome, guys. Hold on. Will the VOD be live already? Hold on. We might. Can I please get everybody who's in here? And I know we've only just gone live, so there's probably not too many of us yet. But can we all go check out Kind of Blonde? So big shout out. Big shout out to Kind of Blonde. Also, can you go drop her a follow for her 1 month stream anniversary? That is actually amazing. That's so cool. Let's see. Hold on. We need to go give this person a follow, especially since just getting going with streaming is such an exciting time. Yo, it's already looking pretty good. Look at this, guys. Look at our overlays. It's looking cool. I'm digging this. She's got cool doggy photos going on. This is definitely worth a follow for anybody who isn't already following. Like me, definitely hit that follow button. Go check her out and hit that follow button, please, guys. Let's get a little bit more about, because Kind of Blonde has been in our stream for a fair bit, and I feel like if one of the community starts streaming, we want to jump in and support. And this is criminal. We need to pump those numbers, guys. Let's pump those numbers. Let's do it. We've got Layla. Hold on, Liani. Sorry, you guys know how bad I am with names. Jokes, music, art, and food. Welcome to our Soft Chaos studio, aka the green room. This is cool, man. This is really cool. All right, I hope some more people hit that follow button. I'm going to refresh this and see, because yes, thank you, more follows. I don't think that was our follow, that was somebody else. We need a whole lot more of that. Very cool. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, look, you have to go, Hey Bay. Yo, thank you for jumping into the stream for a little bit there, Hey Bay. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you. Okay. I remember when Seb was 1 month in. Those were those were the days. Once upon a time, way back when. Hello, Druggy Han. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, should we get into this thing? I feel like I've been yapping for at least 10 minutes. Not really, actually. Yeah, no, 17 minutes. That's about right. That's a lot of yaps. Yo, Druggy Han, that emote is so good. That is one of my favorite emotes. For sure, for sure. All right, what can we do? What can we do while we Oh, another follow. Thank you, Nabs. Nabs the trash can. What a name. What a name. I got a soft spot in my, maybe it's fast, but I got a soft spot in my heart for like trashy brands. There's something good about them. Thank you for hitting the follow button. I appreciate that, trash can. I appreciate that. I wonder what nibs is though. I wonder what nibs means. Okay, so there's not monsters. Where's the stream tools coming up here? Those should appear. Okay, that's just weird. That's just weird. Unless it's that, but I don't think it is. Okay, what we can just do it like this. We can just... Okay, I'm jumping off for dinner, but many more raids to come. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kinda Blonde. I'll try and return the favor when I get the chance. I do appreciate it. I will have a good stream and you have a good dinner. I appreciate you doing the raid. I know what it's like at the end of a stream when you've just been live for a bunch of time and you're hungry and tired and your emotion, like your social battery is depleted somewhat. Go get some food. I hope you get some R&R as well. She got one strand of blonde hair. Well, she's kind of blonde. One blonde hair counts as kind of, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Same for you with dinner. All right, hold on. Kind of blonde. All right, yes, yeah, good. Get that food. All right, I'm going to, I think we're going to have to, yeah, we're going to stick on this scene with chat for a while behind the scenes. I'm going to pull this down here. We're going to get into the server, and then we're going to start doing some server admin. This might be a good chance for us to try. I noticed that like there's a remote connect option in. There's a remote connect option somewhere here in like working remotely in Codex. We haven't tried that. That could be cool, but now might not be the time to really try that. Okay, what we can do is, first things first, if I come here, we're going to change into base stream tools. Based.stream tools. And then in here, I'm going to go Codex. From there, I should get out of your way so you can see what's happening. Certificate. On the server seems to have expired. Look at the project's context. The project's deployment context and identify what needs to happen to renew it. Let's get that started. At the same time, I'm going to do that like this. SSH up.basestreamtools.com. Not SHH, SSH. And then we'll do a little bit of retrieval of some things. Okay. Here goes nothing. One moment, chat. This is good. Yeah, this is streaming on hard mode, I swear. All right, one more attempt. This keyboard makes everything so hard, guys. Okay, here we are. Okay, we could just restart it and see if it gets back our server, but I think we've got certbot. There's going to be something here with certbot. I think it's just going to be this command. Guys. Let's give it a shot real quick. Should we just, yeah, we're just gonna do this with, I mean, we need the process ID for, I think that certbot renew command is all that we're really actually going to need. So certbot renew. If that stopped, it should have stopped. We can verify that it stopped by doing this.
Thanks to you and the rest of the community for keeping me company for the next couple of hours while I finish up my first non-bar/event security shift.
Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So many donations. Another $20, Jacob. I appreciate that. I really do. I really do. Nabs the trash can, thanks for staying AFK. And definitely, yeah, have a good stream for Kind of Blonde. I'm just catching up on chat now. Yo, thank you, Jacob. You're doing security work at the moment? Is that like, yeah, I can see why it would be a good idea to you know, keep a stream going, keep yourself sane while you're doing that. That's takes a lot of focus and discipline to like sit there and be present and alert for that kind of work. I have a friend who does something like that where he's looking at security cameras and he's like, I can't really, you know, deviate my attention too much, but having something around to like keep you somewhat engaged and not, you know, dozing off type of thing can be handy. That's very cool. Okay, with that done, we're going to jump back here. I'm going to jump back to, I mean, I can kind of see it on main. Let's jump back to chat, refresh this, and see what we got. Security reminds me of 5 Days at Freddy's. Yeah. That's a definitely a kind of, you know, one of those. Though that's a little bit of a horror twist on that, isn't it? Okay, refresh, and let's see if we get this. Okay, hold on. We've got the server down. We stopped it. We need to start here. We're going to start the server up again. SDART. Let's get that started. Oh, hey, the Uber Eats is here. All right, 1 minute. Be right back while we wait for that. Here goes. Binge's Uber Eats arrived. How good. Are you still around, Binge? If you are, thank you so much. And look at that. Look at that. Chat's back. Chat's back. We did it. We did it. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Food. Exactly, there's food. Oh man, I just heard the Uber Eats car get it like attacked by the driveway. This driveway takes cars out. Oh, look at that. Soft taco chat. And also nachos. Hey, I ordered nachos, but I've got we've got chips. We've got the, what are they called? The Cali it doesn't matter. All delicious. Do we have a fork? We do. We have a fork. Hell yeah. Mukbang, turn off music. Wait. You don't like music, Mr. Jubman? Loaded fries. Yeah, exactly. The loaded fries. Look at them. That's good stuff. That's good stuff like that. Mukbang is that thing where it's like ASMR, but for eating, right? Is that what mukbang is, Mr. Jubman? If so, hell yeah. But you all don't really want to hear that. That's kind of just going to be gross. It's going to be gross. Though we do have a decent microphone, I'll say that. ASMR and stuffing yourself into oblivion. I see. Yeah, I don't know so much about the stuffing myself into oblivion bit, but still at work. But hi again. Hello, Blue. How you doing? Good to see you again. All right, this can get cleared. That can get cleared. We're gonna kill our terminal. We're going to, on the main screen, now that everything is refreshed again, let's just quickly we can the background isn't what needs work. That can refresh. That chat bar can refresh. Oh man, I have like windows that are, ooh. Okay, where's the bottom bar? Where is the bottom bar? It's got to be the chat bar, right? Refresh that. Wait for it, and boom. Okay, we're up. We're actually up. We're up and in business. So I'm going to change from Flow to Base Stream Tools. This window. And I think this is going to be where we start the stream, just because Fastfy wants this new feature, and I want to do it for her ahead of her subathon. So this is happening for Fastfy's subathon, which I think starts on Monday. Is everybody freaking excited? Is everybody excited for this? Tim Tams, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you, Tim Tams. How you doing? Eating rice pudding for breakfast. That's actually pretty legit. I could get into that. All right, we're going to go back to based.streamtools. Okay. First things first. I think I want to pull Fork up, and we're gonna go have a look at what's happening on this repo, because there's going to be a lot going on here. There's going to be, I'm sure of it, a lot of like interesting history since I made this huge change. All right. I'm doing lots of stuff with multi-tenant support here. So based stream tools, this is kind of a huge change. So what I'm going to do for it, we're going to go stage. We're not going to do this on deploy. We're going to go feature, instanced overlays. And we're going to check that branch out. Stash and reapply this. Support creating multiple instances of overlay instances. hold on, of overlays. You don't need to say instance twice. And then I'm going to jump back to deploy because we want to work not on that, but on this. My only concern here is maybe some changes happen to the database and the structure of the database on this branch that are going to be problematic for local deployment, like local code here. But I mean, I'm not going to worry too much about it yet. I'm going to deal with something else. Yo, what a 3-stream streak, Blue. I called it earlier. I was like, you must be on a streak now. That's amazing. It's amazing when somebody finds you and then they show up every stream since they find you. That's so cool. That's so cool. Thank you for being here, Blue. Thank you for being here. Tim Tams, an Australian snack? Yes. Mylanor, and if you've never had them, if you're asking that question, you probably haven't had them, because if you had them, you would know they are delicious. They are so good. Yeah, absolutely awesome. They are, I'm going to say, Australia's best export right there. Forget kangaroos. Forget Bluey. It's Tim Tams. Nah, Bluey's pretty good. Okay. Well, that's amazing that your stream has such a welcoming environment and community. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Blue. I really, I think I try and create. Honestly, it's easy when you get the right kind of people. When people like you come through, they kind of gravitate towards it because, I think we all just we're all like-minded, and it's easy to make a community with like-minded people, You export kangaroos? Not in bulk. I guess I meant okay. You caught me, Mylanor. Kangaroos aren't really a major export for Australia. You got me on a technicality there. If I trade you some moose or elk jerky, can you send some kangaroo jerky? I don't know where I would even find kangaroo jerky. It's not a thing that you would easily buy. It's not something you would easily buy. It would be possible. It would be possible. How do you get your moose and elk jerky? Yo, Lucario, 115 streams in a row. I love it. That's huge. That's a big stream streak, dude. Thank you so much for being here. All that, that's dedication. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Lucario. 115 streams. Jesus. Okay. Let's go. Codex. We'll update that now. I felt like I already did this, but I guess we didn't. Or maybe we had 2 updates back to back to back. Okay, next thing. We are going to Codex. We'll get a Codex in here, just straight up Codex. Okay, so I need to add a new feature for the top leaderboard. For the sub leaderboard, I want to be able to specify dates which are used to filter the subs. A start date, and an end date. Subs before outside of that range should not be included with the count. Yo! 6-month subscription.
Hello, Goldie is here at my house, and my goodness, what fertile loins he has. Also, he tells the best jokes. Also, he is sexy as hell. Also, this is 100% Nacho and not Goldie on his PC.
No way! Goldie, are you at Nacho's house? No way! That's incredible. Oh man, I've been wanting to do that. I've been wanting to go visit there. That's so good. That's incredible, man. I hope you're having the best holiday. There. Hello, Goldie and or Nacho. I don't know which one or both of you is actually on Nacho's PC, but cock rumbles in the same house. Incredible. That's it. That's so good. How is it over there? It must be amazing. Give Dolly a hug for me and a high five, would you? It's so good that you're taking a holiday and taking some time off, Goldie. I don't know when you did that last. You really deserve it. That's so cool. That's so cool that you're actually there. That's the coolest thing about this community, by the way, Blue. You were saying how cool this community is. It's like become so close of a community that people don't just meet online. They also meet they meet in person and sometimes fly across the country to go hang out with one another. So very cool that that's happening. So cool. Comparison is the thief of joy. Yeah. Don't worry about that. That's true. Your streak of Call of Duty's with Call of Duty Zombie Streak Day with Element 115. Yeah, I mean that's so true. I do this all the time. It's like what's the comparison can be the thief of joy. Goldie's sitting in front of a permanent defrosting machine. You got a nice fireplace going. It's semi-cold here. I bet it's absolutely freezing over there. It gets so cold. It gets so cold in Tassie. I've been there in colder, colder months, and they're not even like the coldest months. And it was spicy weather. It was spicy weather, definitely. All right, let's stay on track because we got a lot to do. That is exciting news, though. That's so awesome, so cool. I got the feeling that this was actually Nacho writing that message, not them's were Nacho words. Them's were Nacho kind of. I feel like it's actually Nacho on Nacho's account. We should play a game where you or Goldie write a message, and I have to determine which one of you is actually speaking, just from the manner of. But if you guys try and deceive, I think that'll actually get hard. I reckon I can tell the difference just from messages from each of you. I reckon I could tell the difference if you weren't trying to be deceptive. But look at us playing social deduction games. It's not your account. It's as in like it's not your account, Goldie. If Goldie O's on there, we could say it's not your account. Yeah, I get it. Mylano, very funny. Meanwhile, I'm here in Michigan and it was over 90 degrees, dude. I actually don't even have context. I don't have context for what 90 degrees is, whether that's cold or warm or not. I can't tell. Can somebody who speaks American and the rest of the world translate those Fahrenheits into degrees so that I should know the conversion off by heart, but I don't. Yo, he also wrote that from my account too. I'm lucky he didn't use my mod powers for evil. True, Goldie, true. Man, that's so cool. I can't believe you guys are in the same place right now. That's amazing. That's really good. Wish I could be there, guys. Wish I could be there. Okay, a start date and end date. Subs outside of that range not included in the count. It should be possible to toggle this filter. When the filter is off, it should show all results. Show all results as it does now. Okay, we'll let that cook. You've got to go back to work. Okay. 32 degrees Celsius. That's actually very warm, Blue. Dude, that's hot. Absolute opposite of what we're experiencing right now. See you, Blue. It was good to have you come through for the third stream in a row. Love having you here and how active you are in the chat, man. Thank you so much. See you again soon. I'm living with him for 2 weeks. Oh, that's so cool. That's actually really, really, really cool. I hope you guys are gonna have a great time. You guys are having a great time. That's really, really good. Yeah, that must be so cool. That's so cool. It's just gonna be like PAX, but for 2 weeks long for you guys. I don't know. I don't know if I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't know how this is gonna go. I feel like it's probably gonna go well, but who knows? That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't even know what the temperature is here, guys. I don't even know what the temperature is. Okay, how we going? Kicking on. Fast will hopefully be happy with this when it's done. I think it should take parameters, URL parameters. We'll need to check if that's in the implementation. Hell yeah for these nachos. I don't know if you guys can see them. I feel like I need to eat them in a way where you can actually see what's going on. And I hope that the mukbang isn't too bad. I don't want to be chewing right into the microphone. Okay. It's changing the... This is one thing I wish it did better. Yo! Dolly! Dolly! Dolly, if... I don't know, like... I don't know what to... Go on stream and blink twice if you need help with that Goldie and Nacho. It's going to be a lot. You're going to have so much fun. How are you doing? How are you doing, Dolly? Hey, Goldie and Nacho are here at my house, and my goodness, that's an imposter. If we were playing not monsters, I would call monster on that right there. That is definitely a Nacho on a Dolly computer. That's so cool. That's so cool that you're all hanging out. They tell the best joke. Oh, yes, they. I mean, that part's true. That part's true. This is 100% Dolly and not Nacho or Goldie at her PC. That is 100% Nacho on her PC. That is Nacho on her PC. I'm calling that. I'm calling that. That's what that is. That's what that is. That's so cool. Oh, man. I mean, I'm having dinner. Me too, Dolly. Me too. Oh, what the hell? Yo. Guess what I just found in my guacamole? That right there is a tiny avocado seed. That's so strange. I've never seen that. That's how you break your tooth. Eating nachos, guys. Right there. That right there. Okay, we're not going to be eating that. Could be worse. Yeah, free crunch. Exactly. There's far worse things to find in your nachos. Fuck 90. Hello, 43.3 degrees Celsius. Oh my god. That is incredibly hot. That's so warm, Fuck 90. Are you at the salt flats again, racing your motorbikes? Because yeah, that's like add a few degrees to that and your CPU's overheating just from idle kind of hot. That's what that is. That's yeah. I hope you're send help. I hope you have ice and air conditioning. Fuck 90. That's wild. It gets hot here, like up in Queensland. But okay, where are we? We should be checking our local changes. It's still not doing that. It's still gathering context. I should have carried on a previous conversation that had some context already, but it'll be fine. Whoa, those are some weird indexes. Look at that index for the diff. What? Why is it even doing diffs? Oh, it's checking how it changed over time. Man, it's smart. When's the next? I'm calling it. I think it's pretty soon. I think OpenAI is going to drop their next model sometime soon. It's about that time. I have a 12-hour shift in building a house. Dude, you're such a hands-on dude, Fugnani. You're always making motorbikes or cars or houses. That's full on. I feel like you make as much stuff as I make. But I make software stuff and you make real stuff. Mine's all imaginary, zeros and ones, and yours is all tangible things in reality, which is very cool. While this works, while this is doing its thing, shall we refamiliarize ourselves with what we were doing last? I think this was what we were up to last. Right, right, yeah. So let's copy that. Anyone else notice this? Look, there's a checkerboard in the background of this up until there, and then it's white. But if I click into it, there's no checkerboard. Is that part actually transparent and then there's a part that's white? I have no idea what's going on there. Okay, yep. It's a start. It's a start. What I want though, so we're gonna go render. This keyboard is the worst. There is no keyboard. It's a laptop keyboard on a MacBook, which I don't like. It's very portable. Render just the axe, and then we're going to do render just the pitchfork as well. Okay, what if I do? We're going to go like that, and then that there, so that we can watch both of them as they do their thing. Damn, I take a jerry can with you? Yeah. Take a jerry can with you just because he's going to run out of fuel, or what's the jerry can for, Mylenor? Someone threw a pit bull puppy over my fence last night. Didn't that happen? Like something like that happened a different time, and then like a neighbor came and it was like a neighbor's kid dropped the dog off last time that happened. Book 90. That happened a different time. You've got a lot of like dogs getting dropped off at your place. I wonder what gives like something about your workplace makes people go, that man needs a dog. Something about it makes people go, that man needs a dog. Render just the pitchfork. And then we're gonna, where's our layers? There they are. Yep. And then we can, because we have this on its own, we can rotate that like this. And then we'll do the same with the pitchfork when it's ready as well. We could also, before we do that, we can delete the background. Okay, edit, free transform. Select, deselect, edit, free transform. And then that goes there. I feel like the style of this axe could be improved. Okay. People dump dogs at my house all the time. I live way out in the country. Oh man, that's kind of, that undermines my faith in humanity, Fook 90. That makes me sad for humanity. I wish humans were more decent and that didn't happen. That's so sad. Because like those dogs probably won't survive if they wander off into the wild, right? That's crazy. They need to like knock and run, or do they just drop it there with no? Okay. Does it? It should remember the context. Render just the pitchfork, and that should do the trick. They dehydrate. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. That's so sad, Mylenor. They usually just stop in the middle of the road out in front of the driveway and throw the... That's... I don't know why that would be happening. That's such a strange phenomenon. That's such a strange phenomenon, Fuck90, that has happened. That's so weird. That's really, really weird. Sorry that happened to you, man. Okay, we have our pitchfork. This is good. This is good. I feel like we could redesign these to look a little better. Maybe. Okay. I'm gonna, How do we do this? Let's do it like that. That goes there. That goes there. Delete. Select, deselect, copy everything there, paste it here, and then we freely transform that way. Are those the same length handles? Maybe it doesn't matter. It actually makes sense that one of them would have a longer handle than the other. Yeah, it does, but like, I don't know, aesthetics come into this, don't they? This has to be aesthetic after all. Like that. Yeah, I don't like, this feels so dirty. This feels so dirty, but we're just doing it. There we go. Even further, do you think, guys? Let's hold on, wrong one. That one. It needs to go further. That's all right. No. Low battery warning for my headphones. Let's just yoink the... I'm going to do a sneaky and yoink the power from the laptop for a minute. We have to remember to plug this back in or the stream will just go goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. So that is this layer. I think to about there will do the trick. You know what? I actually think I'm going to do the opposite. Okay, edit. Free transform without... Oh, hold on. Select, deselect. We're going to select the axe. Edit, free transform. Maybe like that. That'll do for now. That'll do for now. Okay. File. We're gonna save this as a PSD, just because we want to keep our working stuff here. Art, marketing. This is going to be our logo. Again, all of this is reference for a real artist, so we have to keep that in mind, that we shouldn't go like spending too much time on this. But I mean, you never know when a placeholder is going to get seen. Where is the effect here? Hold on. How do I get to the values? I feel like the angle should be well, like 0 degrees, right? The distance should be nothing. And then the spread can go up. It's got good spread. And the size a little. This just makes it stand out from the, like that edge and that edge need to be clearer. And then maybe we even do the same for these to give them a little dimensionality, only because our game's a 3D game. If it was a 2D game, I feel like these kind of like little tweaks might not be good, but it is. So should be fine. I'm going to take the spread down a little there. Same thing here. Effects, drop shadow. Okay. Crazy stuff, but does it feel right? You mean, does what feel right? Does like this logo feel right? Or I don't know. You would think the cops would do something since most of these people are on camera during dumping these animals. Do you have their number plates and stuff then? Fuck 90. I think probably they're not necessarily like maybe handing those number plates onto a different authority. Something like I don't know. Actually, I have no idea what to do about that. That's a hard one. Coding Barra, hello, welcome in. But does it feel right? I mean, yeah, it's a good question. I think probably no. It doesn't feel right yet, but it'll do for now. It gets the message across. These things are a process of constant iteration. If later we find an artist that gets it, then it'll be Ben or Sam who actually gives us a proper treatment. Right now, we're doing placeholder reference art for a real artist to do a real Steam page. That's what we got to be focused on. It's good now. You like the look of it? Good, good, good. Coding Barra, those are some. Yeah, sorry for flashbanging you. I apologize. You seem to be dancing about the flashbangs anyway. It's very bright in here, I know. This chair, as cool as it is, I feel like I'm going to hurt my tailbone if I stay on that for too long. Oh my god! Now we're way too high up. Let me. Oh my god! What am I doing? What are we going to do? I feel so short now compared to where we were. What can I do about that? I could probably do this. Hold on. There we go. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. I just pulled up to work. No worries, Fuck 90. No worries. I hope you weren't driving. I hope you weren't like typing and driving. I cannot endorse driving while consuming the stream. That is a really bad idea. Okay, export PNG logo save. Okay, next thing to do. Probably, I mean, what changes did we want here? I think I might even, somehow I'm still not done with this. Which is unfortunate because we're getting there. Okay, we need a little bit more about the art style because I feel like we've missed that. We've missed that in this. Reset that. Hold on. Where are we? We're going to... I'm going to copy that and bring that along with us. Turn. Okay, honestly, vibrant colors might be the only thing we still need. High contrast, I think. Yeah, I don't know about. Let's give it another shot. Let's try that again. Okay, speech to text. I mean, it's still texting while driving technically, but it's much better. It's much better, Fuck90. You do enough dangerous things as it is in your life without us, you riding on super fast motorbikes and doing things like that. We'd hate to lose you to texting and driving. Can't have that. Oh, and I missed adding another monster. I was thinking to myself as I was making this needs one more monster, just to show that there's a variety of monsters, not just a single one. So we're going to have to decide which monster is the most iconic, besides the werewolf. The werewolf, obviously very iconic. Stay safe and hydrate. Thank you, Marlon. Oh, hold on. You're telling Fuck90 to stay safe and hydrate. Yes, good advice. Good advice. Let me have a think here. I feel like the vampire is a really good one. So vampire means Vampsphere, which is one of the characters, honestly, that Kaz was like, this one feels off. There's something wrong with this character. So maybe we don't put Vampsphere in, but also we need a vampire, and Vampsphere is currently the vampire. So maybe we go again, but I don't know. We'll see. In general, just generally, hydration is just generally a good idea. It's true. It's true. Two werewolves this time. This has worked quite well. I'm not unhappy with this. I don't think I can add another picture to this. We might have to do this. Might have to go here and then upload again. Same things. It's going to be that to that to that. What did I also upload? I also gave it the church. The church really helped set the tone. I gave it that. Is that included in the last one? I feel like no. Okay. We've got 3, 6, 7, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9 this time. 3, 6, 7, 8. 3, 6, 9. Okay, one more because we added the vampire. So yes, now we're on the same page here. Okay. Did we lose out? Yeah, we lost our formatting, but that honestly shouldn't matter too much. That shouldn't matter too much. Okay, we're on the right track. We are on the right track, chat. We getting there. We getting there. Okay, we were waiting on something while we sidetracked here. Back to main quest. for today. Okay. We're going to what if I did this? We go run, and then we can have a look. We can have a look at the results. All right. Man, Benj was very kind to get his dinner. Yo, Lost Scars, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going, man? How's it going? Have I... Yeah, actually, I do remember. Have you changed your name recently? I feel like maybe you changed your... Yeah, we played before. Okay. Nice. It's good to see you again. It's good to see you again, Scars. How you doing? No, not changed name? Okay. All right. You must be... I see some Danzy hearts. I see some... I'm guessing you're one of Danzy's maybe one of Danzy's raiders at some point. If I had to guess, it's funny. You're really familiar, but I can't quite remember. Can't quite remember the context. Okay, here we go. We're going to boom. It goes here. Expand that up. Lock that in. All right. Subathon timer. No, we want the sub leaderboard. We'll turn that on. Okay, cool. What if I did just last month? From then until... Yay, that looks like it's working. And it updates in real time, which is quite nice. Yeah, good. That means, guys, basically, that means we can ship this and send it to Fast and let her know that it's done. All right, I'm going to commit this to the deploy branch. We're going to support. I met you from DKC. All right, nice. Job's done. Work. Job's done. I can't get that right. Hold on. Is that what they say? Job's done. Yeah. Warcraft 3 little peon dudes. Work. Is that what you were referencing, Mylan? Or I feel like it was. Yes, it was. Yo, Gorky. Hello, Gorky. How you doing? Good to see you, Gorky. There's my favorite fork. Boom. How are you? Good to see you. The dev hug is so good. And I've got good news too. Ooh, tell me more. Lost Scars. What news do you bring? Okay, so support, filtering the sub leaderboard. By date. Oh, Scars, huge! Graduated your computer science degree. Congratulations! That's actually a huge achievement, man. Thank you for sharing that with us. That's amazing. Have you applied for any jobs yet? Do you know what kind of work you want to do when you're done with this? When you're out into the real world, are there any computer sciencey jobs that you would like to? That you want to have? Have you started looking and considering? what your future looks like now that you have that shiny piece of paper. Okay, hold up. Yep, that'll do. That'll do. Okay, committed to deploy. We're going to push it as well. Oh, weird. Push. There we go. But push it real good. That's so cool, man. What whereabouts are you? Well, if you don't mind me asking, like what kind of what uni were you at? Is it Australian uni? I'm guessing if you're a Danzy fan, there's increased chance you're Aussie. I'm interested in doing more coding. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot that you can do when you learn to code. It's a
Okay, we're going to try something. We're going to try this. Let's see. Can you guys hear this? Yes, you can. Can I hear any music? No, I can't. I can, it's just super soft. Hold on. How's the quality, guys? Does the sound quality hold up? Okay, does it sound like I'm underwater or anything weird, or are we good? Are we good? Okay, chat. All right, the mic went back to early 2000s. God damn it. It shouldn't do that. What I can probably do to fix that. Okay, we're going to.
How about now? Is that better now, guys? Recording. I suspect it's now better because now it's going to be direct through the dongle, not through any Bluetooth. Better? Better. Yes. Look at me using technology, using the interwebs to
send my voice and understanding what's happening with this wacky sound setup. It's a really wacky sound setup, not gonna lie. It's kind of crazy. Yo, Jessica, how you doing? Good to see you, real Jessica. How are you? Okay, back to what we were actually doing. Back to main quest stuff. Okay, we need to now push it real good because if I go make a new, we're going to do it that way. If I pull that here, yep, then this got pushed. That means we can deploy here, and then we can tell fast we fixed the thing, which will feel good because she asked us to do it, and then we did it, and that's nice. That's a nice feeling when you do something for your sister. She asked for the thing, and I did the thing. Okay, I did the thing. You should now have, I did the thing, you should now have a filter for your subathon leaderboard dates. All right, message sent. Pretty sure that's it. That means everything's going for a reset. And also, I think we can close out of this and focus on the next thing. Technology, exactly. Exactly, Mylenor. Exactly. You've been good. You've been busy with my app. How are you doing? I hope the Steam page is coming along. It's like, this was always going to happen. It got bogged down now doing art. It's doing Steam art. Speaking of which, that can go. There we go. Where's our vampire though? There wasn't any kind of explicit instruction for a vampire, but we did include it. Somewhere in our instructions will be a werewolf in the background. Let's see. I should try and copy this like that, yeah. And then we'll try and reinforce the vibrancy, which we did with what command? Vibrant colors. There we go. This is after high contrast. I mean, high contrast is not bad. Art style. Oh, vibrant colors. It's already in here. Something in here is going to describe the composition of the image. There it is, composition. Side of the image, the true werewolf monster hides monsters. The true monsters hide. A werewolf and vampire. To the side of image, the true monsters, a vampire and werewolf hide. All right, there we go. One more shot. There we go. Okay. Steam page hype. Hell yes. Where is our thickly thighted hand? No, we got rid of it. Do you need some help cropping for Steam? My app has a tool for that. I think it's supposed to send you a trial since you helped with transparency. Oh, Jessica, I mean, maybe, potentially. Can you tell me a bit more about what your tool does? It sounds really cool. That sounds cool. It must be like, is it like give your image here and then it shows you all the different cropping areas where things need to be? That's a handy tool if that's what it is. I honestly don't know why Steam doesn't build that in. Okay, here we go. I think next we'll be combining these two. Yes, I don't think any mods will be around, so you'll be timed out for 45 seconds. If you wanna drop a link, Jessica, but I know you. I'll follow the link and just give it 45 seconds before you can talk again. It's a game dev tool. I've been planning game design. Oh, it's a game dev tool for planning game design, planning marketing, and pitching your game. I mean, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Is it a website? Is it a website? I don't think I'll be downloading or installing anything today, but if it's a website, I don't mind checking it out. Okay, cool. Tiny game director. Very cool. Oh, yo, this is pretty cool, Jessica. Everything you need to go from idea to reality. Game plan, design document, pre-production checklist, concept art ideation, exportable docs, save plans. This is really cool. This is really cool. How sweet. Yo, Jessica, that's awesome. Yo, she's even at like freaking monetizing. Yeah, hold on. How can we learn more about? Okay, this is a mail to link. This is cool. This is really cool. You can scroll through the pics too. All right, where are the pics? Which is there more than one? Oh yeah. Okay. So sweet. That's really cool. Okay. Okay, and it's doing like restyling and this is cool. This is cool. Very cool. That's awesome. That's awesome. It's early access, so you need to add more to the landing page. I did a stream demo. Hold on. A stream demo, but it's very long and I'm currently editing it. Yeah, that's pretty cool, right, guys? This is awesome. This is awesome. Jessica, I mean, hold on. We gotta shout out Jessica if she's not. You're saying she streamed a demo? Does that mean okay, I don't see any videos on the channel on your channel, but that's cool. That's really cool. This is going to get bookmarked in my research stuff. I'll circle back to this. That's really cool. My stream account is Tiny Victories. We're gonna hold on. We're gonna bring this up again and Tiny Victories with an underscore. All right, sweet. Yeah, the editing always takes a lot of time and effort to. Okay, this is an Unreal thing. Is this like a plugin? Is it an Unreal? No, you were saying it's a web-based thing. I'm trying to find that tool in use somewhere here. That's so cool though. I'm gonna drop a follow. You all should also follow Jessica. Definitely go follow Jessica, guys. That's cool. That's awesome. We'll have to check this out at some other time. All right. Very cool. Tiny Game Director seems awesome. That's cool. Okay, this one's actually not bad. It didn't really leave the space at the top left, but this one can go on our board. The video is gone. Oh, that was the wrong video, I'm guessing. Okay. Well, I'm following. That's what happens with Twitch. I mean, I would recommend to keep those bigger videos like over the long term. You can actually connect your what am I trying to say? You can connect it to YouTube and then do a YouTube upload. That's not a bad way to do it. Okay, you go to front. See, they didn't leave the space. They didn't leave the space this time when I say, I don't know why I do that. I say they. The image which was generated did not leave space, but the composition's really good. Honestly, I kind of like the composition. So we're gonna just re-roll this, the same thing, because it does have explicit instructions about doing that. The marketing tool lets you pick a platform and you can choose what image you need and upload your image, then crop in app and export. That's actually sick, Jessica. That's really, really cool. Thank you for sharing your project. You should drop that. You should drop that in the Discord if it isn't already there, so that other people looking up projects can see it. I don't know how many people. I do. I just go there and I check out people's personal projects. And it's cool to do it on stream, but we might do that another time to actually use the tool. I'll create a new account and DM the logins. Okay. I don't know if we'll necessarily do that today though, Jessica, just a heads up. I'm really locked in on trying to get this Steam capsule going. And at the moment it's just ideation. We're going to hand it over to an artist who will process it down into a bunch of different aspect ratios. But yeah, you all should go follow Jessica, bookmark. Okay, I don't need to. Yeah, no. Okay, no problem. But thank you. Yeah, please DM me. That'll be awesome. I might need something like it soon. Hell yeah. Very cool. Good. Lost Scars followed. Hell yeah. Okay. That can go. Does it have an API? What kind of API would you want it to have if it did, Mylenor? It seems like a website, It seems like a website. I don't know. I'm not sure what I would want to use an API for a website like that to do. It's interesting though. Okay, come on. Generate images. Backend connection to my own project. To create game projects. I don't know that it creates documentation for game projects. Okay, this is not bad, but it's still not. I think we need to like re-emphasize that it needs to leave space. Because this is better, but we lost our aspect ratio. We lost the aspect ratio and we lost the command to like leave the, the instruction to leave space at the top left. We need to, yeah, we need a significant amount of space at the top left. I wonder why that's been dropped. I haven't made an API for it. You use the app to make the game project plans. Yes, yeah. But you should look into but I should look into how an API could be used. I'm not necessarily sure that it's the kind of project where an API necessarily makes sense to me. Mylinor might have some good ideas though. You can oh, look at that. There's little like vampire teeth secretly there. That might be a nice like kind of detail. Okay, where is the preserve? I might even just like bold this. We're just going to say 1 instead of trying to confuse it. Okay, there we go. Oh, the teeth are a not addition, not as in like nice. Yeah, yeah. It's like it could be cool just because like if you notice it, it's like, oh, is that person a vampire? It asks the question, right? It begs the question, which is good. It's a little detail that if you look closely, you might be like, oh. That's the thing I think Mylinor. I bet more than half the people in the stream, if not like everybody in the stream at some point is doing some other cool project. That's what I love about being here on Twitch and having a community. It's like people who make stuff gravitate to a stream like this because they watch other people make stuff, right? I mostly just assume that most people here in the stream are making cool things too. And it's really cool when someone like Jessica comes along and is like, check it out. You're like, damn, I like that. I like that. Okay. We finished our GYG, finally. Been chipping away at that one. Here goes. Has it finished? No. I need to be more patient. Well, while we wait, we may as well put our jacket on. Guess it's hella cold. Creators like to mingle with creators. Absolutely. Yeah, that's right, Jessica. You're absolutely right. Okay. This so unfortunate that the same girl is falling because this image is actually really good. Is actually really good. She's falling twice. And she only has one leg. You guys can see this. She only has one leg. If you look closely, this is where it's all going wrong right here. That's where it's all going wrong. Oh, we're so close though, guys. So close. I wonder why it consistently chooses this guy to put in the middle. Like I don't mind it. I don't mind it, but okay, composition. Unsuspicious farmer, villager, the farmer. Let's try again. We're getting there. Some people have one leg. It happens. Look, I'm not going to argue with you or the AI about this one, Mylinor, but I might generate it again all the same. Man, I feel like a glutton. I feel like a glutton here. We're going and eating the taco as well. Bless Binge. Bless that man. Okay, here goes. I'll tell you, it's thoroughly cold by now. It was lukewarm when it arrived, but taco chat. It's a good taco. That's that's what we want. That's what we want. We want taco. Here goes. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's cheesy and the chicken is crunchy. It's everything a soft taco should be. That's good stuff. Mm-mm. Nom nom nom. Exactly. Look, me too, Jessica. I basically always want tacos up until the moment that I have tacos, and then I'm satisfied with the taco. And then after it, small window of not wanting tacos, and then straight back to wanting tacos. This is the pattern. It's the circle of life, Jessica. That's how it goes. Why does this take longer than I seem to remember? Maybe it's just like I'm in an impatient mood. I feel like this used to happen more quickly. Maybe there's newer, better models or something, but seriously. Seriously. Okay, that can probably go here. Where are we? Downloads, logo. Boom. Okay, there we go. And I imagine this will be done too. Where is it? It's going to be right about there. He's pointing back. It's kind of good. I really am curious why it selected the sheep herder. Why did I move away from this one initially? This one's actually very good. This one's a bit weird and dark. It's a little dark and mysterious, right? AR doesn't like sheep. I mean, yeah. You know exactly, Mylenor. Isn't that, it's like everybody is accusing everyone, and that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool, right? Okay, reorder, bring to front. We need a little more space at the top left, I think. Hmm. No iwi because sheep herder. I'll see. What do you mean, Dr. Cody creates? No iwi. What does it mean? I don't get it. Also, good to see you, Dr. Cody creates. Great to see you, Dr. Cody. I hope you're doing good. It was great hanging out the other night and having dinner. Great to see Mads. As you can see, I'm still at it. Still trying to figure it out. I still feel like this one's the best one because of the composition, not because of any like okay, back to the prompt, and we're gonna add one more little thing. A Iwi said like you in you. I'm sorry, I just can't spell. I just can't spell. No, you. Yes, yeah, like oh man, yeah, okay. That's good. That's good. He's funnier than I am. That's a funny man. It's good. If only I could if only I knew how to like, spell, then that joke would have landed way better. Okay. Maybe. Only I don't like the way that this character came out. Am I being too picky now? I feel like with 100 iterations I'm bound to get something, right, guys? This is one of those like keep going till you get it. I don't want to give the wrong art reference. So okay, move, reorder, bring to front. Okay, I think I need coming back here. You know what? We are on the right track. The images may be a little bit too busy. There's too much going on in them. I don't know if we can change or improve on that. Hold on. This is suspicious. These are suspiciously similar. Are they the exact? No, they're not the same image. How did it how did that happen? Look at that. Has anyone ever seen that? Like, did it somehow carry the context on? No, I don't think it did. Also, I'm noticing I can't go back and forth in this conversation's history. This isn't the first image. I should be able to back and forth here. But okay. We're going to get rid of the vibrant colors daytime. Stylized 3D cartoon key up. Keep the image simple. All right, there we go. Let's give that a shot. I'm putting money on people losing the ability to spell since we have such good text to speech now, or rather speech to text. Yeah. That might be true. That might be true. I also don't know how important like proper spelling necessarily is. It's very rare that misspelling something creates true ambiguity. One thing I considered, Cody, I don't know if you've ever have you ever seen a like in a courtroom, what are they called? Is it a stenographer? The person that records the transcript of what happened, they have these weird keyboards where to get a letter, you press two things. It's kind of like playing chords on a keyboard, right? and they can type really, 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 really fast. But the keyboards only have letters. They don't have like punctuation and all that stuff. So it was never really viable to use on a computer. But what if you were just using it to, to like prompt, right? It doesn't matter. You don't need all that, you don't need brackets and stuff to prompt. I reckon it could be more viable to learn to type real fast using one of those. That could be really interesting. I'm so curious to know if that would work as a way to like faster input. God of War, hello. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, man? It's good to see you. How do we full screen this thing? Yo, Nessus as well. Hello. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We all doing good. How's everything on your end, guys? Is it stenographer? Is it called a stenographer, Scars? Is that what it's called? I feel like it is, but I don't know for sure. I think it is. Okay, okay. Is this generating multiple variants? I feel like nope for because of that guy. One thing we did for our previous prompt was we did something that was like somebody said it really nicely. It's like what if we had him have like a smile with a where is it? This one. Central character can have a happy who me face. Central character has a happy, so we might integrate that into our main prompt. Okay, it's still doing its decisions. Okay. Leg day was hard, good stuff. Yo. Project Cavill Fires is well underway. Oh man, it's this is me and Cody were actually having a conversation about this the other night. It like how nice it is to have like predictability and rhythm, to have a a predictable cadence to your life, that's this is better. Okay. The change we made here, if you remember, guys, was I said keep the image composition simple, and it made a big difference. It made a big difference. All right, this guy's I don't even want to like necessarily draw attention to this, but can we all just take a moment to notice that there's some particularly weird AI weirdness here. What's going on with this guy's third leg? It's wearing a shoe. What the hell is no. This is a PG stream. This is a PG stream. Like exactly. No. This is it's a game. It's not that kind of game. All right, where are we? This is the composition where we're looking for composition. In the center, who has a smiling where was that? I had it copied. I swear I copied that. Has a happy who me face. Happy who me as a happy who me expression. Okay. One more. I think we are improving. I also wear 3 shoes. Sure. Sure you sure you do. I misplaced my car keys and I was always late at work. When I came back from work, I found my car keys but forgot to take my phone at work. Oh my god, that sounds like a nightmare of a day, God of War. When I came back home, for the second time, and wanted to boot up my PC, my battery of my keyboard was flat, and I had to go to the shop and buy new batteries. Oh, I'm sorry you've had a shitty day, God of War. That happens. It happens from time to time. How nice it is to have Cavill thighs. True that. Cody was hitting the gym fairly recently, right? You had some like a gym group that you were going with, if I remember correctly. Has that kept up, Cody? I hope so. You're looking well. You're looking well. But okay. My shoe size is a foot. What? Subway has never been the same. What? Yeah, like God of War, it sounds like you had a hell of a day. You have had quite the adventure. But look, not every day can go smoothly. Sometimes days go bad, sometimes days go well. It sounds like it was not a well day. It was a bad day. But that's fine. You need bad days to have good days, or there'd be no difference, would there? You need the tall things to have the short things, and you need the dark nights to have the bright mornings. So you were just having a dark night day, and tomorrow will be better. And in the grand scheme, God of War, how much worse could things be? Like way worse. That's not too bad. That's manageable. I don't want to minimize your crappy day, but you know, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I'm way less trained than I should be at the moment. Hit some, yeah, me too, actually. Me too, Cody. I really need to when I get back to Melbourne, maybe I'll manage to lock in and really like exercise properly for a while. You're gonna hit some PBs. Hold on. I mean, PRs could be personal records. PBs could be personal bests. They're kind of the same thing. Hello, Spartan. Good to see you. How's it going? But that's in the past. Exactly. You're at home now. You chilling, hanging out, gonna watch a fun stream. It's gonna be great. You're doing community games later. That'll be fun, man. That'll be good. Gym stream, workout with Seb. Oh, I don't know if I could do that. I feel like I'm such a, in the gym, I don't want attention. I don't want attention in the gym. I've finally come to the point where I can deal with the attention in public places of streaming sometimes. Okay, look. They're giant. So no. But we are getting there. He needs to, okay, we need to like composition. Who, me? It was an accident. No, we're getting too specific here. It does a good job of responding to your prompts, honestly. It really does. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there soon, guys. And then when we have it, it's gonna be like really trying to lock in to generate all the variants. Okay, how we doing? Yo, Will, hello. Man, This is why I don't know. I feel like I need to when I miss streams and then I come in and do a stream and it's like people keep turning up. It's like I feel like I haven't seen you guys in a while. I feel bad about it. Still in Queensland, yeah. As you can see, I'm still in at the moment I'm sitting in the Mama Fass's art studio at the moment. It's a very different image, very different composition to what you guys are used to. But yep, here we are. Here we are. Don't feel bad. You have a life with stuff to do. So much stuff to do. So much stuff to do. That's W the art studio. Love that. Yes. Yes, indeed. It's a cool space. It's a cool space. There's some actually, this is total coincidence, but Mama Fass is doing a portrait of yours truly who happens to be in the background here. Isn't that cool? I feel like I shouldn't mess with it, but she's done so many cool portraits of Fass over the years. Too many things is the default founder model. Yes, it's true. It's true. There's always too many things. I don't know if you've heard, but there's something happening in Tassie this weekend. You could get an AM flight and make it for the fun tomorrow night. Will Dub, are you going there? Are you going to Tassie for this thing? If so, that's cool. Okay, hold up. That's really cool. I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to make it. Tomorrow's mum's birthday, so I'm hanging around here for that reason. That's why I'm here in Gold Coast right now. Hold up. I'll try not to break it. Isn't that cool? It's a much younger me. It's a much younger version of me. It's pretty sweet. But she's also doing so many other cool things. Look at this one. One's like flowers or something. Something pretty sweet. It's like, hold on. There's so much cool art around. Some random Japanese tea set. I could do this. I'm not even kidding. I could keep showing you photos for like hours straight without any stoppage. And there would just be more and more paintings. It's like the whole house is just full of paintings. Like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. There's a whole room there, like chock-a-block, just crammed with paintings. Not even kidding. It's you know what? I'm gonna show you guys. You'll get to see it. You'll get to see the sheer number of paintings. Oh, there we go. Knocked the painting over. That's how full of paintings it is. Like, look at that. Look at that. They're just non-stop. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of the things. Hundreds of paintings everywhere. Works in. Probably shouldn't have done this. I put that against that. So look at them. They're everywhere. The whole house, just like every surface, every wall is covered in art. She crazy, chat. She's just a very, very creative human being. Isn't it acrylic paint? It's paints of all sorts. Not gonna lie, it's every kind of. It's pastels. There's oil paints. There's acrylics. There's like, look, hold on. This one. This one here ain't even paint. This is like, Look at it. It's like sewn. It's like sewing. She like sewed the flowers in. It's like, it's not even a, I don't know if you can see, but she like sewed it. That's not even, this one's not even, this painting isn't even done out of paint. It's crazy. And then there's like wood carvings and crap. Like, look, this thing, she's doing sculptures and stuff too out of wood. It's, I don't know. I'm lucky. Lucky to be around so much creativity. It looks like paint. I know, Scars. It's like, I don't even know how. Gonna lurk, Seb? Okay. Thank you for hanging out, God of War. It's good to see you. Have a good lurk. Okay, we should get back into it. We should get back into it. No more distractions. I don't know. We might not get something better. Where are we? Art style, hold on. We had daytime in here somewhere. Daytime, blue skies. Hello. How you doing? Guess who's here? We were just showing off some of your art, Mum. Yeah, a little bit. I did actually. Yeah. How you doing? How's the night? Mhm. It's this one's birthday tomorrow, chat. It's this one's birthday tomorrow. See, look, here we go. We've got Scars was saying all the art pieces look pretty. And we had a question about whether you did work with, what was it? Somebody asked about the medium. I'm guessing for one of the specific paintings though, but yeah.
Mostly pastel.
Mhm. And we've got Steve here as well.
Hi, are we live?
Yeah, we are.
Live on Twitch?
Yeah, but they won't be able to hear you
Oh,
because
hello.
the mic disconnected. So there's this microphone, but yeah. Yep.
Twitches. Think you don't reverse camera?
Sometimes depends on the scene. Depends on what I want to do. If look in this case, I'm like facing towards where the chat message. You always want to try and face towards the chat messages. Yeah. All right. See you guys. Okay. Where is the panda costume? That is true. That is true. Last time Fast was streaming here, guys. I don't know if you all recall, but Steve, who also is a DJ. My stepdad is a DJ. He crept into the background of the stream wearing a panda costume because he goes by DJ Panda, who actually he live streams too sometimes, which is wild. It was the best clip of the day. Yeah, it's pretty good, right, Will? It's pretty good. Okay, warm daylight and blue skies. Okay. Okay, that's actually not bad. Probably we do keep, you guys can't see what I'm doing. My bad. I'm trying to keep like the dark color behind the monsters. This one is okay. All right, we're just gonna send it. Send it to another one. I feel like we're not gonna beat that one. I want to emphasize blue skies. I think the blue skies are a good. I also have to just like remember this is art reference and the artist is going to do their own thing with it as well. So you need to sleep well. Good night, man. I've got a big day. Yo, that's so cool. So cool. Drinks with our best friends. Have a good stream. Yo, I will have a good stream. Dude, give everybody a big hug with for me, dude. That's so cool. So cool that you guys are all out there hanging out. You know, if it wasn't Mum's birthday and I had a little more notice, I'd try and make it to that. That would have been so awesome. Okay, this one works quite well, but not enough space. Not enough space in the image. Can I make that happen? We really need like, I think this might just be it. This might just be the image. Of course, we will share the love. Yo, thank you, man. Hope your mum's birthday is amazing. Me too. Me too. I've got something special planned. I've got something special planned for her. So yeah, I hope it'll be good. I hope it'll be good as well. Do we just go with this one? I think maybe we do. Downloads. That is not the one. That might be the one though. Okay, and is that the new logo? The only thing with this one is we still need, I think like would be good to have a vampire as well. Okay, one thing I'll do here though, that can get a drop shadow to about there. Export as PNG. All right, this is going to be not monsters, art, marketing, asset store page, store capsule header. Oh, whoops. Hold on. This is so hard to work on. This computer, I swear, guys, the keyboard, none of the shortcuts work. You forget how much you need them until you don't have them. And then you realize, and then it's really frustrating. Okay, you can go. There's two PNG. See, like I hit the delete button and it acted like a backspace. It acted like a backspace, not a delete button. How do I even delete then? All right, we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna delete like that. Oh man, the color grading seems off too. That could be an issue with the monitor though, because the top monitor, it looks okay. I'm doing this really important work. I got to remember this is art reference for somebody else to follow. This isn't the final version. Just go with it. Just go with it. Just go with it for now. I think we're probably going to miss the Social Deduction Fest, if I'm being honest, guys. If I'm being honest, we're going to miss it. I don't think I'm going to have the time to get this right, especially with all the other stuff that's come up. I don't know if you heard, Cody, but the precinct, the main Ignite Australia didn't renew the lease on that space. So Actuator and every other business has to figure out new space essentially. So, okay. Yeah, crappy news. Yep. It's like, I don't know, it's like 30 plus businesses, like 30 plus businesses that have to now relocate. At least you're in town for it. Yeah, I guess. But also means I'm in town longer and less able to stream. Streaming becomes more difficult. Which would usually be fine, but that really means like pushing for the social deduction first. It's going to be a hard proposition. It's going to be a hard proposition. I think that's going to be a really hard thing to achieve, you know? Right. Okay. So take that here. It goes, oh. Select, deselect, please. Select none. That goes there. Those little like colors are really going to annoy me. Those little bits of white and stuff around those edges. Learn to keep moving, Seb. Can't get everything perfect. Save as. Copy here. No, file export. But yeah, you're right. At least I'm in town. That's all right, Nessus. It was probably time not to, you know, I at the moment that office space could seat like 9 staff and I've got 3 people in there. So that office, probably it's best that, you know, we go work remote, like do work from home and see how that works as a business. It might be a really good thing for us. It might be a really good thing for us. So I don't know. We're going to find out. I'm going to find out. I really want to just do this. Select these like white the trim, these white colors. It's just it's an instance of the select tool not working. There's got to be some trick to like get rid of those, that white around the edges, right? I mean, I know in Photoshop this would work. You'd be able to go like that. Oh, these are all combined. Hold on. Okay, select, deselect. It's going to be that layer. And you could go select, increase, Select grow. Select more. Very annoying. Okay. One thing at a time, one thing at a time. Doesn't have to be perfect. Circle back, circle back. Image type is going to be, yep, capsule, upload, confirm that it has a legible logo, no text. We did one. 1 of 8. 1 of 8 complete. Okay, next thing. Small capsule. Okay, store capsule small. That's the next thing. Do we already have that open? Store capsule main, store capsule small. There we go. All right. Where is this image? Downloads. This goes in art, right? Then we scale it in. And then that little thing here goes off, file, export. Export as small instead of PSD, it was PNG. Okay, nice. Step 2. Oh, hold up. That's in its folder. That folder is here. File, export as. That whole path. Is there some way to like copy the open with file manager? Hello? Copy location, that'll do it. Okay, those are the templates. There we go. Now we got the right path. Upload. This one needs the logo. Okay, we can do it. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Where did we decide that was? We put it here. I really want to get rid of the white around those edges. You know what? I actually think that scuff look kind of helps it. 'Cause it's supposed to be wood anyway, but there's this really slight delay between the movement of my mouse and the movement of the cursor, and it's a little annoying. Okay. Probably the same up here. Though we can be less forgiving on those edges. We should save this as PSD. I think we actually did, right? This is a Photoshop document. Just think, if this had come with an alpha transparency on its background in the first place, how much effort it would have solved. Okay. Feel like I need to just like do a new layer behind here, make it back like black, and then it's really good. Yeah, okay. Now we see the crux of the problem. We need to do that and then turn the, like make the brush a little softer, like a softer brush like that. No, bigger brush. You can just make this bigger, like that. Nope, because now it's like semi-transparent around that edge. So that brush won't do. Go with something like, I don't know, this is like a paintbrush now. It gives us something rough. I mean, one thing we could just do for this is try the select more, like the grow more. This is what I'd be doing in Photoshop. This isn't Photoshop. Select grow and then delete, but yeah, that's not going to work. Select grow, delete. Oh, we're just going to do it like this. Have you tried Affinity? Yes, I have tried Affinity. That's the program from the guys that did Canva, right? Am I thinking of the right one? Affinity Designer? If so, yes. And I didn't mind it, but there were just too many things that were, yeah, it's another Photoshop. There were too many things that were like Photoshop, but not Photoshop. I feel like the problem is it has everything and is fully featured, but I just need to, it's those little muscle memory things that I want to maintain from having used Photoshop for all these years, that Affinity just like, it was in uncanny valley and annoyed me when I couldn't do something. And so something like Photopea still wins out for me just because it's just slightly closer. And then, you know, if I really need something a little heavier lifting type stuff, then it's, you know, at this point it's just GIMP. I have GIMP on this computer as well. So between Affinity and, sorry, between Photopea and GIMP, I think I got the bases covered. It's just little fiddly things like this where the selection, I should have done this in GIMP instead of in Photopea. Just slightly wasting my time here. Okay. A little more here. This is the kind of work that goes faster with a Wacom 2. Just don't have that on me. All right, we make do with what we have. Save as. This layer should go. Delete that layer. File. I mean, I'm tempted to do like. You can do that effect with the. Like stroke to make it a bit more like the black outline of the other. Yeah, not bad. Okay, export as. Guess we're just gonna save. Is there a save as? Save as PSD. Logo.psd, please. Is it just in that folder called and just called logo? It's like with no other context. Yeah. It's a file. The delete button doesn't work again. Okay. I tried GIMP, but it hurt your workflow. Yeah, it again, it's another thing where you need a little you need to spend a bit of time with it to get the but I've already invested that time over a few years, so it feels a little bit more manageable for me still. Okay. Downloads that. Hold on, wrong one. That goes in here. I feel like this one should probably be. There's too much. There might still be too much going on in this image, honestly, guys. It'll do for now. Export as small PNG, replace. Okay. Refresh. Okay, art. Hey, Joseph West, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Is it him again live? Yes, it is. It is indeed. How you doing, Joseph? Good to see you. Artwork looking peak. I mean, I hope so. It's placeholder. It's placeholder art, but I do appreciate the positive feedback. I really hope it does. I hope it works. You know what? This one, I think I need to adjust it. Even at its smallest size, when the You know what? I think we need to do small capsule over again. Small capsule might need to be a townscape with the logo, no villages. Small capsule does not make the logo clearly visible at all sizes. I've misinterpreted this one. I think this needs to be something more like this. Whoa, what's happening there? Why'd that blur? That's weird that it blurred, right? Is that just me or is that weird? Hmm. Okay, we're gonna try this. They're just giants in the background again. I mean, this is not they're not bad. It's not bad, but it's yeah. Um I feel like the smallest little changes to the prompt can have a really big dramatic difference. Can create a really big difference. All right, I'm gonna do away with that. We're working in Glimpse now or GIMP. Um Good man, just woke up and got the coffee done. Nice. Casey, 3-stream streak. Starting it over. Hell yeah. You got your little dancey dances. You know what I'm really hoping for this stream? I really hope Bella comes through and drops that new soundtrack. Wouldn't that be the coolest? Wouldn't that just be like awesomest? Crossing my fingers and toes that happens. Would be cool. Would be cool. Okay, so we are going to reframe the following. Okay, hold on. No. Instead of this, why? What? This is one annoying thing when you copy here and paste here. See how like something about the way that GPT sets this text up, it doesn't copy the formatting. It doesn't copy our formatting, and formatting can can make it a lot more legible. So it's important to me that we get that right. I'll do it like that and it'll work. I know it will. Nope, still not. How annoying. I need to literally actually do the formatting again. That's um hello. In the center of frame. Okay, we should have probably specified the aspect ratio in this. Or the resolution, but we didn't. It'll be fine. DNG rabbit dancing emojis. Hell yeah. Rabbit dances gone crazy. Oh, kind of good. Kind of good, except for this dude doing weird things with the third leg again. Pretty good. Third leg. Yep. Yep. We getting there though. Not half bad. Not half bad. This one we're going to generate. I mean, actually, I probably need to. We need to really like lock in on. Is this the final design that we actually went with it in our last one? I think we did. That's what we're working with here. We need to emphasize the logo with this design. So what can we do here? We need to change the composition of this image so that the logo can actually sit in the center. Did you get accepted for the game on Steam store? We are not at that point yet, Joseph. We need to we still need to do a bit more work to get the store page ready for that submission. So yes, still more to do. Still more to do. Not yet. Dutch tilt for logo. What's a Dutch tilt? I don't think I've ever heard that terminology used. I have not heard that terminology used. Okay, sweet. Yeah, we're working towards it. We're working towards it. We'll get there. We'll get there. One thing we could do with this. This logo needs to read well, even when it's. I mean, I feel like it needs to take up like half of the shot. Which means this needs to pan across. I mean, that's not bad. We can just like outpaint to the left, right? What the heck? This one's kind of working. This one's kind of working. Though we can't keep swapping them out forever. Where are we? I do like the contrast better, honestly. I like the contrast of the blue sky against the image better. Oh God, is it better? I don't know who that character is, but It's not too bad. I think the composition of the image isn't better though. This picture is a bit chaotic. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. That's true. we need to fill in the, this is where like Photoshop with generative fill would have been really useful. So let's see. We can do that with. This one's really screwing up. That's not the first time it did this. Give it one more shot. Yeah, I do, because I hope to oh, I understand why. I suddenly understand why. That can go. What happened was this didn't go in the right project. There we go. In here. And then we're going to add that. Not even that. That. Maybe like a few villages. Let's try that. And then this is the one that says leave a bunch of space in the middle. Okay. A Dutch tilt, also known as a Dutch angle or canted angle, is a cinematic technique where the camera is deliberately tilted on a roll axis so that the horizontal and vertical lines, like walls or horizon, are unaligned with the frame. Okay, I see, Psych. Yeah. Originates from the expressionist cinema in the 1920s. Interesting. Interesting. That's pretty cool. So one thing we'll do is adapt the following prompt so that at the space, there is space around the center for the logo. All right. We're going to give this a shot. We're also going to send that, and then we're going to have we'll see what happens. This one's really simple instruction. Just be like, leave the center of frame. That's the key thing that we did in this one. Okay. I'm going to give that a shot. One more time. I'm going to add photos. I only want a couple of these guys. So that one, that one, that one, that one, maybe that one. architectural reference. I don't know why I'm spending time getting rid of white space. That's not really relevant. It'll get completely ignored. All right, go. Okay, fingers crossed this one comes through okay. Okay, where are we? Checking all these tabs. Oh yeah, okay. I'll keep that one around because I might actually need it just when we're adapting the logo, but what we could do here is really get pixelated, don't they? We can copy this layer, paste it again. And then if we transform, flip horizontally. There are two of them, right? Yeah, why did it flip both of them horizontally? Oh, hello. Oh no. I can go here, that layer. Okay. Where is it? That layer, just this one. Edit. If we do that. Trying to flip just this horizontally, but will it let me do that? Nope, it goes invisible. I mean, mostly it won't matter. I'm back. Welcome back, Jacob. Hello. How you doing? All quiet on the YouTube front today, which is pretty normal, let's be real. But good to see you back. Okay, hold on. This has a bunch of options. I want to flip. Okay, hold on. I definitely have a flip option here. Did it flip the wrong one? I feel like it did. So that one, yeah. And now if it would just please. I mean, that's not too bad. We Okay, I didn't actually want scale here. I just want the move. Maybe it is unified transform. A little bit just so that line isn't obvious. This could be it. This could be it. That might be our solution. I feel like this is going to need more of a drop shadow. What's our effects layer? Yeah, good but tired. No, that's fair, Jacob. I feel like that a lot myself. Found an awesome 3D print of a soccer ball, like a Pokeball. So just looking to see where I can get it printed for cheap. Yo, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Back home now and can probably watch the artistry. Yeah, it's I don't know. There'll be a lot of little struggles, this time, but I guess we are in the art. We are in the art room, so maybe that makes me qualify, though I don't feel like it. Sometimes somehow this doesn't feel like art the way, like, you know, it would have felt like doing art in the past. Not masks. Where's the filters? Filters? No. I want to drop shadow. It's like FX. Tools. Surely there's like the effects are usually down here in Photoshop. Man, I hate that Photoshop was so good for so long that it just became the way. See, it's not a mask either. Somewhere here there has to be a way to add a filter. Come on. I think they're not filters, they're effects. I have to stop thinking of them as filters. Where is it? Drop shadow. Light and shadow, drop shadow. Yo, we found it. Okay, hold on. That's weird. You know what it'll do? Send it. File. You know what? I'm tempted to drag the whole thing across a little. Just to get more of the relevant stuff in the shot. And if that brings that in a little more. All right, that'll do. Is this GIMP? It is GIMP. We are using GIMP. Yes. What's your marketing plan as an indie dev? Will you mostly do community stuff? Yes. That is the plan at the moment. Elcado, that's the plan. And this is GIMP. Absolutely. Okay, Chad and Seb, I have a question. Boiled chicken for gym macros, yes or no? I don't usually do it boiled. I usually like, just like fry the chicken in a pan, just because boiling like takes out a lot of it makes it really hard. It makes it hard to consume. Not gonna lie. I feel like that's difficult to consume. Um Definitely not eating it mixed with cottage cheese right now. Cottage cheese ain't too bad for you. Dry protein. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Sauce vibe your chick. Hold on. SOUS. It's very min max. It's very min max, Nessus. It absolutely is. I mean, you could get protein powder. That's pretty min max too. That's the minest maxist of the min maxing. But yes. Okay, no, not really, because it's still. Also no for that. Okay. One thing I might do with this is give it a bit of a rotate. Just so that it doesn't look too symmetrical. And if we can do something like the healing brush tool here, the smudge might even do the trick. All right. Save as. I'm going to save this as our. I don't even need to save as. I can just save, file save. Good. No, we can file save as PSD. Save as. No, I'm pretty confident you can save as PSD. That's a PNG. It's a Photoshop document. Photoshop image? No, that's not the same as a Photoshop document. Well, crap, really? File, save as. Really? I guess it doesn't matter, but it's not nice. I wanted this as Photoshop, and now we're gonna have to, we're gonna get stuck doing this as like some weird gimpy format. Okay. Doesn't have to be perfect yet. Doesn't have to be perfect yet. These are all just references for somebody else to get right. Okay. Export as PSD. Is that what it is? File export as. Oh, and then you just say PSD. Yeah, okay, okay. Replace. Yep, you got it. You were right, Jessica. Thank you. That was very helpful. My mate, similar, he was super proud of chili sauce he made recently, which involved burping What? Burping a container every 3 to 4 hours for days, dude. That's a lot of commitment, not gonna lie. You've got this, Seb. Try not to worry about details. It's looking good enough for what you need. No, you're right. You're right, Nessus. You're right. I know. It's hard. I'm really a perfectionist. I really spend too much time and effort getting things right. I'm aware of this about myself. Sometimes that attention to detail can be really like a good thing, but other times, not so much. Okay, here goes. We've got I should really take the time to this is the key name, key art reference. We've got our logo. Goes there. I think that's our framing. With lots of space. Lots of space for our logo here. What's that logo PSD? Did that produce a logo PNG? Oh, whoops. Hold on. I can add my screen back because you all didn't see anything, but I lost my screen for a minute. All right. Is it in rotate mode? Yes. Scale mode, please. Hmm. Let's see if I can image flip horizontally. Oops. Just the layer, just the layer. So this is where that flip comes in handy. That's too busy. We need the white space. Maybe like that, and then I mean, that's not bad. We can still do some scale to get this more framed. Try not to get in your head too much. Yeah, no, that's very true. That's very true. Hey, new studio Zuba. Hello. I'm actually I'm traveling at the moment. So I'm in Queensland, and this is my mum's art studio. Yeah, this is her art studio. So very lucky that we get to stream from in here for a little bit. But yeah, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. Yo, Snolzy, how you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. That's my favorite. Ah, that explains the good lighting. It like not only is it good lighting, I think it's too much lighting if I'm being completely honest. It might be a little bit too bright. Too bright potentially. I'm not, not going to say for sure, but yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of light. Okay. I don't know if we can do the same trick for this key art. One thing we should probably do is get that weird foot out of the way. This might be fine if I can just go like filters, shadow, light and shadow, drop shadow. And then make this more prevalent. Nah, there's too much going on with this sitting over the head. I'm gonna need something like that. Try and push this up a little. One thing we can do pretty effectively here, if I duplicate this layer, duplicate that layer, and then we'll have our flip. That's flipping on the wrong axis. Yep. Only thing there will be we'll need to do something like that. Need to go back a little. I think I smudged a little too much here. Whoa. Now we're really zoomy. It's amazing how much you can actually get done with the smudge tool if you're careful with it. Yeah, it's going crazy there. Going crazy there, Snolzy. That's a lot of excitement. Always bringing the energy. Okay, there we go. Let's get that aligned like that. Then and like this. Come on, do both. Yeah. I really want the logo to stand out against the blue. I mean, there we go. It's a way to get that. Oh. I think a few degrees of tilt. Yeah. Yep. I want to see those guiding lines, but where's our eraser? And we want a real soft brush. On the wrong layer, no. Needs to go down a little. Oh, hold on. Okay, and then erase. Again, this brush is too hard. There we go. I think these might need to zoom out a little. Scale. Now this is where we're going to run into some issues there. But not much, not much. Nothing intent, intractable. Um, let's see. So just hope nobody looks too hard at this. Here we go. Just get rid of that. And hopefully here we can go off the boundary, past the edge. Nope, we can't. All right, we can do. Oh man, the alt button isn't even like the sample color thing. And B isn't even brush. Oh, that's the worst. How can B not be brush? How can B not be brush? Oh, my shortcuts are not here. I'm gonna have to do everything with a keyboard. I don't like it. I don't like it. How irritating. All right. So many odd binds. Yeah. Yep, I'm very ew. It feels like I tried to use Blender back in the day. I knew 6 3D modeling programs. Yeah, it's like that, man, for sure. Especially like, I decided I was done with the Adobe subscription, man. I was just done with it. Whoa. That's another, what the? Since when is shift middle mouse like weird rotate the canvas? That would be super handy if I was on a Wacom. Gotta not overthink this, man. I gotta not overthink this because this doesn't look right to me. This doesn't look good. I'm unhappy with it. That's gonna cause me to fuss over this way longer than I should. Should just be doing that. Leave it. Send it. Fine, Seb. It's fine. Okay, file. Save as. Is this where we did our PNG before? This is the main capsule. Main PSD. No, we had to export. File, export as. Main PSD. Replace. Yep. Export, and then we're going to export one more time as PNG. Main PNG. Okay, screenshots. Don't keyboard smash. No, right now it's the keyboard smashing would be laptop smashing. We don't laptop smash. There we go. I'm probably gonna hate this and come back to this one. I can already see it happening. This one's so important. Probably, yeah. This one I feel like I got really wrong. We're probably gonna wind up doing this one again. Vertical capsule. God damn it. Vertical capsule. Key art. There we go. Logo, get on in there. Background a little more so we see if we can keep the noose in, though I don't think the noose is necessarily we need a little clearance for this too. The whole laptop, yep. Yep, the whole dang thing. All right. Duplicate the layer. Flippy flip vertically. Again, we're gonna just smudge this stuff out of frame. Maybe create a bit of inconsistency up here. And I think I'll drop shadow this one. Filter. Light and shadow, drop shadow. Less blur radius, but also less clearance, just to keep it like. Keep it standing out. A little more glow radius, just because I really want that contrast. I think in this case, where's the heal tool? The clone stamp. There's like a healing tool. There we go. On that background, I think just in this one. I'm gonna get rid of the noose just because it confuses the image visually. I'm not gonna try to do that. It's not worth it. The time it'll take is just. Is it? Maybe it is. What are we gonna do there? That'll do. Okay, export as PNG again. That's the vertical. Yep. The PSD and then the PNG file export as PNG. Okay. Oh my gosh. Now it's just down to library assets. Amazing. Amazing. New template. We're onto a new template. Huge. Oh, these take so long. All right. We're on to, oopsie daisy. Bring that back. We're on to library assets. Getting there. Store page done. I just don't like paths with spaces. Okay. One more folder, call it library assets. Library assets. Did we do that download? Um, library assets. Here we go. Download. Continue, download, continue, download, continue. Library logo transparent. One more. Continue. That's a bunch more files. Those get cut and paste here. Nothing wrong with a beautiful 20%. What do you mean, Mylano? What do you mean, beautiful 20%? You mean like do something 20% of the, like do 20% of it, but do it really well? Or is this one of those like 20% of the effort takes URL? Yes. Not. It's ugly. It's a gross 20%. That's a horrible, disgusting, repulsive 20%. That's what that is. You can't fool me. You can't fool me, man. Store page background. Let's try just cause. This is the one and only. Is this the one we've been using? Why do I not remember the priest falling over in any of these? Oh my god, because there isn't a priest. We made improvements to this and we used a different image. How did I miss that? It's not a big deal. I think the priest probably confuses it anyway. It's fine. This fine. Remove all the characters from the image. Just leave. Just leave the environment. How do you trigger for users add starting and trailing white spaces and passless codes and forget trims that input serialization? Yes, yeah, that's correct. That would be the way to do it. That would be the way to completely trigger anyone who ever interacts with anything that you do. Yes. Great way to you've learned about how to win friends and influence people. If you want to enrage enemies and create them, influence them to hate you, do that. I really want a tea. Tempted to get a tea break, guys. Do a quick tea break. Where are we actually sitting now? All right. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Who are you so I can ban you from writing code for any platforms ever? I feel like Nessus, sometimes you demonstrate that you know what to do when you can say exactly what not to do. Yo, Ricardo, hello. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, man. Man, I don't know. This one's actually looking good. I'm tempted to work with this one on the left. What do you guys think? Left one or right one? Anybody in chat have an opinion about this versus this? Hmm. Hmm. Yo, Sponge. Welcome in, Sponge Muzz. How you doing? I like left. The what me is perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But now that would be a bunch of effort to go through and change everything that we've already done to be the left one. The left one might be better though. Crap. It is. It is better. Ah, shit. The light's better. All right. Quick poll. Which one's better? Left or right? 1 minute. And I would need at least 5. I need overwhelming results for one over the other. And because it's going to be work to go through and do it. God damn it. I think I know the answer. I think I already know. Yeah, that's true. All right, I need lots of votes. And there's only like 4 more seconds for me to make this action. I think I need some like, because it's the path of friction here. God damn it. Everybody agrees. Ugh. All right, back to the drawing board. Oh, this is. Do I just have to redo everything now? I might actually have to just redo everything now. Mm-hmm. Okay, hold up. Where's the logo? Surely I didn't put it in the Oh my god, I actually did. I put it in the image. That was stupid. Okay, so marketing. Thank you for voting, guys. Thank you for voting. That does really, really help me. It's all good. It's all good. It's all for the greater good, Cody. All for the greater good. Time might be better spent elsewhere. Not really. I think getting this right is like the most important use of time. It is just reference, but like getting, if the artist that's going to be taking this and running with it has a really hard time, like a really tough job. It might even be, it might be me, but it might be somebody else. And especially if it's somebody else, like the giving clear direction is maybe the most important thing I can possibly be doing, So yeah, it's important work. It's important work. I'm not even stressing about I mean, one thing that this image doesn't have going for it that the other one did was like clear, like very clear white space, right? This guy's too far to the left of the image now. It's harder to frame up. It's really much harder to frame up. Like that's the composition of the image that makes sense, right? That's the composition of the image that makes sense. So now we have to figure out how to make use of the left space. We almost have to like outpaint. Tough. I mean, there is there is an outpainting facility in let's see. So I need to identify that image now. There it is. Aspect ratio. Let's widescreen this thing. Yeah, we can extend the image. Exactly, Jessica. Exactly. No capsule clicks, no plays. Exactly. Yep. Cody be right. Unless I can make it like, then we're in trouble. This is the kind of thing that I'm probably going to have like 5 or 6 iterations on. At some point, there'll be revisions. I promise there'll be revisions to this. There'll be revisions. I mean, I already can probably do a few variants here. But one at a time. One at a time. Do I go get a drink of tea because it's super freezing? Yeah, I got at least another hour streaming. So I do want to go get myself some tea. I'm going to get myself some tea and I will be right back. Be right back, chat. Be right back.
Press start. Let's begin. Base goes, world comes. Step within the stream. Ignites the night unfolds. Dreaming begin. Streaming visions, night to day. Base code is here to play. One more line, rewrite the code. One more line, rewrite the code. From code to game, the spark takes flight. Building legends in the light. One more line, rewrite the code. Unlock the path, design the road. Every frame, a world he made. A digital sky that will never fade. Press start. Let's begin. Base code, running the show. Base code's world, come step within. Press start. Let's begin. One more line.
What's this ad? What's this ad, Nessus? What was the oddly disturbing ad that you had? What's my favorite tea? I think I like green tea. I think I like green tea, Mylenor. It's I know it's simple. I know it's simple, but all right, did that finish? It thought and decided it was done. By the way they present it, somebody give Nessus a sub. That man does not deserve to be watching ads in this stream. This is a riot. This is a riot legend, guys. This is a man who makes games that we all love. The real deal. And here he is, stuck watching ads in my stream. I won't have it. Not cool. What was the ad? Okay, hold on. What are you linking to, Yoshi? Are you talking about this? Oh, I don't know. I want to click play here. I'm subbed. Oh, I thought you got an ad. I thought you got an ad there. I thought you got an ad that you actually got a. This is surely. I thought you were talking about a Twitch ad. Ah, damn it. We're gonna have to skip that one. Sorry, man. It's too much effort right now. All good. I'm sorry, man. Hold on. I can figure out where I'm signed in. Hold on. It might actually be just here. What the hell? No, Nessus, I wasn't saying that. I wasn't saying, oh, dude. Dude, thank you. Huge. You didn't have to do that. Less ads. I thought you were talking about ads that you got on Twitch, not this. Is this a real ad? Super Mario Yoshi's tongue extends realistically. I feel like this is an AI fake ad.
Oh, nope, nope. That's legit and also disturbing. Yep. Can confirm. Magnetic tongue disturbing. Yep. Yo, thank you, Nessus. Who caught so many people caught subs. Lost Scars got one. Fairs got one. DJ Duckman got one. There's so many regular viewers here who caught subbies. That's amazing. That's amazing. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. This absolutely didn't do what it was supposed to. We're about to find out if this does it right now. What? Yeah. Katie, that's wrong. Yep. This is not the kind of toy with the tongue that we were expecting when we saw a Yoshi ad. That's I see what you did there. I see what you did. I saw this video with like there was like a robot twisting off screws with its fingers, and its fingers could move like really, really fast. And it was a bunch of like comedians reacting to it. And the lady comedians, of course, they had a lot to say about that robot. Doing all sorts of great things for manufacturing. Manufacturing industries. All right, if we're committing to this new one, I'm disappointed that this is now in our history. This is going to muddy the water. I feel like we almost need to branch to a new chat right there. Surely they're saying, hold on, it could open jars. Yes. It was saying that it could. Let me, you know what? I need to find it. Maybe I need to find this. We'll see if I find it. You know what? Actually, that's kind of close. Only it added a chicken and detail. It became noisier and more detailed. And a villager. All right, we're not gonna screw around too much. I think we're gonna try and see what we can do with this. Outpainting should be possible. Well, let's do. What if okay, save as, sorry, file, export as. I think we'll be able to do something like this.
not monsters, art, marketing. This image has a transparent. See. To the left of frame. Let's see if it'll do it like that. Let's see if that'll work. No, don't think I can find that video. That's fine. Oh my god, the chicken being mad kind of works for me. Yeah. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. The chicken definitely would work, but it I think what happened was this image has confused it now. It added a chicken here. The problem with it is the image got a lot more visually noisy like that to this. And it also didn't technically change the aspect ratio. I really wish that this had a better system for. You can try here. I mean, what other aspect ratios do we need here? We need a. Need something like these, the vertical ones. Okay. That works quite well. There was a little degradation, like look at the face of the vampire. I don't know where it's getting this chicken. The game does have that chicken as a character. I guess it's just like drawing on other context, but. Okay, getting somewhere. Let's just keep moving. Logo should be there. You've got to go get some sleep. Thank you, Nessus. Thank you. I'm going to sleep pretty soon too. I think we're like 4 hours in. I might, we'll be looking at wrapping early just because Mum's birthday tomorrow, and I want to make sure that I'm around for the majority of the day, not sleeping halfway through it. But yeah, awesome stuff. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for hanging out, Nessus. For those who have been and gone as well, it was good to have those guys surrounded. But I think, yeah, the length of this stream will be a little shorter than usual. Usually I try for like 6 hours plus, and we might go for 5 today. So we're going to go a little longer, another hour. Thanks for the stream, dude. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. I appreciate it. This outpaint went successful. It like was wild thing. Very surprisingly successful. I'll paint to the left of frame. Leave it mostly sky so that a logo can be placed to the top left of frame. Also feel like I need to potentially change this character. She was a little bit too creatively placed. Could I could surely get an eggplant in there somewhere? Not wrong, Sponge, not wrong. We could get an eggplant in there. It's true. I mean, where is that? So we've got the what character's missing? This character needs to be replaced. She that's good. That's good. Hold on. This is what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. Okay, hold up. I don't know. Is it just me or is that feeling blurry? Nessus, thank you again. If you're still here for the 10 gifted, I really appreciate that. I really appreciate you hanging out in the stream as well, man. You're a really good guy, and you know, having an experienced dev like you hanging around and appreciating what we're doing here means a lot to me, man. So thank you. If you're still around, he's probably already gone to bed. He's a sensible lad, disciplined person, gets to the gym, gets nice stable jobs and stuff like that at the big AAA studios. It's not a person who says, I'm going and then doesn't go. Like me. All right, we can do. I think we got to rewind. Which is. All right, we need to rewind. This is definitely a time-consuming process to get right. We need that. The character on the right should probably be the Night Watchman. So unsure about this actually. We can probably do like that. That could be nice. Especially if I go into our drop shadow from before. So filter, drop shadow, and then whoa. I don't want rotation here. Is he centered right? I don't know. Okay. We really want the image against the blue. Also don't know that he's centered enough. The main guy needs to really be in the middle of image, and at the moment he's off to the side. I think he should really be like there. Or if anything, there. All right, what if I just did that? Okay, filter, shadows, drop shadow. That needs. Whoa, what the hell? What is even happening there? You guys seeing that? That's not a drop shadow. Weird. Whoa. What on earth? That's a pretty wild bug. All right, hold on. We kind of got it now. Okay, hold on. Edit, redo. Move that. The control. All right, it's control Y. I need to remember that. Nicely silhouetted. Is the drop shadow there? Probably. Lights and shadows, drop shadow. You see that? It's doing it again. That is such a weird artifact. I've never seen anything like that. Header. Guess we override this. Do we definitely override it? Yeah, I think we probably do, right? Everybody voted unanimously. We're doing it. Export as PNG. All right, let's get them uploaded. Marketing. Store page, yes. We just did library header, I think. Did we do library header? No. I think we did do library header. Whoops. Let's go, yo, Notch. How you doing? Notcher is good to see you, man. Okay. So. Was it library? Oh, that's my bad. I just exported it over something else. I swear to God, though. File. Export. Hold on. File. Export as. Library header. Sure enough. I did it in. All right. We're in library assets, library header. Here goes. Library header. One thing I'm not liking here. Can't keep tweaking this forever. I mean, I can, but. I probably should. I should make the effort for this. I should make the effort for this. I thought I was on my alt. Is that you? Hold on. Stop using AI. You've got multiple accounts. You've got multiple accounts. Cool, man. Cool. All right, look, we're going to treat this one as good, which means we need to. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We might need more villager references. The white space here is good. But I think the original had more clarity around what was happening. And honestly, it degraded a little. Whatever's happening here is bad. We can touch it up and fix it though. This empty space is nice. That's bad. We can fix that too. If anything, I can chop that and stick it to the left of that. But before we even do that, I think we're at a point where here's the original. I need to go make some amendments to that. Yep. All right, we're branching here. Which character should we use? We could go the butcher. We could go. The fruit seller, that's true. Feel like that character. Comment. This character should be replaced with the one in the attached image. The keyboard, honestly, every time you do something, it like you touch the trackpad, it deletes everything. Changed for the one attached image. Let's add an eggplant to that basket as well. I mean, I have to be selective with these changes. I can't spend too much time doing that. I think that's the only real issue I have with this. We might also do. Hey, what's going on? Should be able to add multiple of these edits. Looks much better today. Good. I'm glad, Halu. We've been working on it. We've been working on it, man. We've been making changes and changes and changes. Glad to know it's showing up and making a difference. Okay, she's this vampire should be on the other side of the wall. On the right side of the wall. I need to like, it's my sleeves touching the trackpad. I hate the trackpad on the MacBooks. The vampire should be on the right side of the wall with the werewolf above the werewolf. And let's add the vampire reference again. Yeah, send it. Let's see. Could maybe make it sneakier so someone is small. Yeah. I see what you mean, Halu. Just like, yeah, make it so that they aren't such a big part of the image for sure. So that they're more in the background. I'm with you. I'm with you. Lots to do, lots of changes to make. Is this some new function with adding tags like this? Yeah. Yep. You used to be able to do this like weird select tool that lets you paint over a section of the image, but it didn't really work very well. So I think they've gone and adapted the same experience to just like tagging a specific part of the picture. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Um, let's see. Like adjusting this setup as I go. It's so hacked together. It's so hacked together, guys. Let's see. That might be much better frame. A little precarious there. I feel like this is gonna fall. There we go. See, that's better. It's much better. I think once that's done, we're gonna have to outpaint again with a very similar instruction to this one. And then we're gonna be in a good spot. If we get this image right, it's going to say so much about the game in a single glance. I'm actually pretty proud of this if it comes out right. Yeah, good. Good. She's scheming. I like this. I like this. I'm liking this. How good. Yeah, Nessus was so friggin' awesome. Duckman came in before and dropped 10 subs and you caught one. I called it out too. I was like, Duckman's here all the time. Duckman caught a sub. Woo. Okay. This is now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. I feel like the one's doing quite well. Now I'm starting to feel good about this particular. Suggested a raid. All right, Snarlsy, who you suggesting? Hello, hold on. You suggesting we raid ourselves again? Again, a self-raid suggestion. We can't be doing that. We can't be doing that. Bring to front. The guy's my favorite. Yo, too kind, too kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so now we're gonna try this. Now that we have this working. I feel like this is a good spot. This is a good spot. This is where we can do our left out paint. I think now that we have it, we can get rid of some of these old ones that didn't quite hit the mark. Not this one, because this is the original. There's our out paint. I really like this. This image needs to be wider to the left. Okay. I am indeed, Snolzy. You're catching on the, picking up on the background. I'm in Mum's art studio where we did that art stream with Oasis and Overstrand that one time. That's where we're at right now. We're hanging out there, doing arty things, a different kind of arty thing. Mum's house, indeed. Yeah, we did an art stream here one time, Snolzy. Oasis and Overstrand and Fass and me all came here to Queensland and did a cool art stream, which was pretty sweet. Had a lot of fun with it. I must have missed that. Yep. You must have missed it. It was good. We did like Picasso style portraits of one another. Fass did me and it was really good. I did Fass and it was really crap. And then Oasis and Over did one another as well. And then later we did these like high quality renders of like fruit. I did one and then people like, I think people bid on it. I'm pretty sure Goldie got one and Heybay got one. Yeah, it was the thing. I did saw Fasfi and you, but not them. They were here earlier. And then later, me and Fast did kept going and did another. So yeah. Yes. It was the same stream. I can't remember if it was the same stream or whether it was another one. But okay, can I safely delete this without deleting the whole thread? I don't know. I feel like we're gonna try because that was garbage. Okay. Long process, long drawn out process, but we're getting there. That gets a delete. Okay, what we can do. To keep this image unchanged. Zoom out. All of the borders to the left and top. Let's see how that goes. I really need that one to work. Yep. Okay, how are we going? Very, very close to wrapping up. It's Mum's birthday tomorrow, chat. It's Mum's birthday. So I'm gonna have to get to bed at a reasonable hour tonight. It's already 1 a.m. Actually, you know what? It's 1 a.m. It is 1 a.m. and we are going to start looking for a person to raid while this goes. Twitch.tv/. Oh my god, Dev is live in Egypt. That's actually sick. I am very tempted to raid her. Very tempted to raid her. Okay. We've zoomed the image out, which is cool because that lets us do this, right? We delete that layer. That lets us just like frame this so much more easily. How good's that? It's got a nice drop shadow on it. I feel like the buildings to the left are going to be trouble. They draw, okay. Let's see. We can frame this up so much better because we gave ourselves the space. But I think we're going to have a problem. We're going to have a problem with, you know what? That kind of works, actually. We can still frame this against the blue. We need contrast between the logo and the rest of it. I'm gonna try this one more time. That worked so well. The top and left, keep the left and top. Keep the top left clear of top left sky so that it's there's I mean, we don't even have to explain why. See if we can do that. If we can do that, now we'll be good. Great night. Yo, you're enjoying the stream? Hello? You've enjoyed the stream? That's good, man. That's good. I feel like, yeah, I need to, ooh, hold on. No. That's red herring, That was, false. When that one's done, I feel like we're going to be able to zoom through recreating these things, re-uploading them. That would be pretty handy if we can get that done. If we can get that done, that'd be so good. This one's kind of okay as is. What do y'all think? Kind of okay as is, right? The only thing is I want it a little more up here so that I can make him the center of attention without drawing away too much. So I think we do need to regenerate it with more blue sky there because we can't put this logo against the backdrop, unfortunately, as it is there. Those houses are pesky. Yeah. When this regenerates, we'll have that solved. Soon. I would consider cleaning up the foreground a bit too. Yeah, you mean getting rid of yeah. I hear ya. I hear you. I think most of the time what I'll end up doing though, Cody, is framing it up like this. So like you see there, we'll wind up like a lot of the time like that, but I guess it does pull him out of the center of the frame, doesn't it? Which is suboptimal. Where's the actual center? Hold on. That's 0. About here should be. Hey, where's my line? God damn it. There we go. There's center frame. I think we can sit him just off center frame because this carries a lot of weight, but more of the sky. Past the borders. The top and left. I feel like these failed attempts feed into the context somehow. Like this is pretty good. I might even be able to do this. We can. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to. What we're going to do is. That's still generating. I think we're going to. Oh, do we? Yeah, we do this. We go. This should have a. I think we don't because we've got alternates. There's a thing that lets you branch here, and that's what I was hoping to do. Yeah, you're not wrong, Cody. The noise in the foreground does create unnecessary clutter. The broken stuff and the rubble, getting rid of that. Yep. See why? Let's try that. Branch here. Context can fuck it up so easily. Like this one's just terrible. It's just wrong. But that's pretty good. We'll see what this one does. Hopefully this comes out really good. Because we are now fast approaching the end of the stream. The end of the stream. Must spend a time with the mother on the birthday. Yes, yes. But I reckon I'll try and stream again tomorrow, guys. I reckon tomorrow streaming is the way to go. I'll try and start early-ish if I can. But I don't know. I don't see it necessarily happen. Oh, what? I thought this was going to work. Why did Why did that work so well at one time? I think it must be the sky and stuff that's being asked for. Okay, what we can do. Edit, comment. Remove these buildings. Don't block the sky. In the top left of frame. See how that goes. Because broadly speaking, I think that one could go. The idea worked, but in practice. Yo, runs Jay Wyatt. Good to see you. Hold on. Runs. Did you change your stream name? Because we have some Wyatts, I think, like Jess fans. We've got some Jess fans who swing by from time to time here. I feel like you might be one of them. I could be wrong about that, but that's just a vibe I get. That's just a feeling I get. Okay. They really are pesky, aren't they? Those buildings. If it wasn't for those buildings, we'd be fine. Well, hopefully we're close to having that gone. Hopefully we're close to that not being here. Yep. That works. All right. Good vibes, good music. No Ella, no Bella music drop yet, unfortunately. I mean, there we go, guys. I think we've got it. Looking pretty legit. Yes. That's what I want to hear. Coming from Cody too, that means a lot. That means a lot. That means a lot to me. I gotta say, Cody, you hanging out in this stream is one of the cooler things that's ever happened to this channel. It's really neat. It's really neat to have you here, man. I appreciate all the time you spend here. Yeah, it's awesome, man. It's awesome. Okay, save as library assets, library header. You can use this dialog to save format. Okay, file export. Yeah, okay, file export. File export. Library header. Yes. Okay. Now, one more thing, we need to do this as PNG. Export as Turbo. Hello, good to see you. Appreciate you too, man. You're helping me get more work done. Glad. I'm glad, dude. I'm really glad. Means a lot, man. Means a lot. Okay. Library asset. Library header. Library header. Upload. The only thing I might still do is remove some of the clutter in the foreground. Um, yeah, I can do that. Um, downloads. Is it this file? Okay, that's gonna go there. Art, marketing. From downloads to marketing. Copy that. Oh, please. Man, I hope the color grading works. I bet I'm gonna get home and sit down on my good monitor and be like, its colors look terrible. Let's hope not. Crispy Bacon came through and gifted another 100 this week. Yes, yes. The guy's going insane. He's going insane, Turbo. And I'm doing well. I'm doing much better after that, especially. The dude, so supportive. Like really, really crazy supportive. Remove. This object from the ground. Should not look, should not. Noisy. Let's go with that. Let's see if that makes a difference. Glad to hear, man. How's the Steam page coming? It's coming along in little bits and pieces. I'm you know, we're I think I'm keep improving on it over and over and over. Which is a good sign. It's a good sign that we're making increments. We did a first pass and you know, it was okay. It was okay. I mean, let me show you the difference, right? That's the new library asset. This is the take two. Take one was like this. So I think take two is significantly better, honestly. Yeah, so now we need to redo everything to do take two because it's just better. It's a better. So many little ways to improve on stuff, hey. Nice graphics, dude. Good. Glad you think so, Turbo. Really glad you think so. They're so in like there's one piece of art is the most important piece of art in the whole flipping game. I swear, man. In the whole game. If you get this wrong, goodbye game. Doesn't matter how good everything else is. If you can't get people to play it in the first place because this art isn't good, doesn't matter. Most important piece of art. We'll get there. I agree. The graphics of the hook. Yep. Yep. That capsule stuff is so important. If I don't get it right, I'm glad to hear it is looking good. Yo, Mike, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, dude. Fantastic to have you here. Also, wait, I just shamanized this. Hold on. Shazam this, and it's Bella. Yeah. It is Bella. It is Bella. Bella cooks, man. She cooks. The music she makes. Love it. She's gonna drop another album soon, by the way, Mike. It's coming. It's coming. Anytime now. Any minute now. She'll come through and she'll be like, "Tab, listen to this. It's the new thing." And I'll be like, "Oh my God." I already heard one track and it was so good. I'm good too. I'm good too, Mike. I'm good too. I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. Yeah, I can't wait as well. It's gonna be so awesome when it's here. Okay, come on, Steam page. Come on, you can do it. So much more art that I need to take from the game and put in the game. So much gameplay stuff that still needs to happen. A lot of these screenshots will just come from playtesting. Just got to be patient with them. All right, hold on. Let's check back in. This should be done. And yet it is not done. This was a simple request. I should have photoshopped it myself. You know how easy that let's just do it. Let's just fix it. It's nearly done now. It's nearly done. Just give it a chance, or you'll be doing the same work twice. I think that's pretty good. You've played Hot Monsters now. Sorry, you've played Nut Monsters now. Try Hot Monsters. Yep. No, I can see the sales pitch already. Stop using AI. It's a good one. It's a good one. Is the game finished? No. Short answer. No, it's a long way from finished. But we're making progress. At least soon, we're going to be able to get some wish lists, and I'm excited for that. It sells itself. Exactly. Who needs a sales pitch? I mean, there is some truth to that, by the way. Okay, something went wrong. This is where we just do this ourselves. This key art reference goes there, and then healing tool, and then hey, what you doing? Like that. Um. There we go. Did I beat the AI to it, guys? I'm gonna get back there and it's gonna be done. Still looks a little jank. That campaign over there. There we go. And then ready. This is why AI makes you freaking. But also look at the rest of the noise it introduced into the image. See how everything else got a little bit like slightly distorted and degraded? At the same time, though, it cleaned up some other things. You know what? We're going to stick with this one. I was going to go file save. No, file export and then override the existing thing. Hold on. There it is. File override. Okay. We're going to leave that little bit of clutter in the one image just because I can't be bothered going and making that other change. But all right. Wham 1, wham 2. That goes delete layers. We're going to try and move fast now. We're going to try and move fast and go and update all those other ones now that we have this image. Key reference. This one's the main capsule. Up there. Up there. Yep. This is the one where we want that logo to dominate the space. So this has to occupy way more of shot. I think we can probably get away with that in this case. Oh, I didn't duplicate. About that. I mean, not bad, but I do want them still in frame. Yellow, my Stella, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing? probably about there. The only thing I think I want to do in this case is maybe we just do this with a sneaky smudge. There we go. We keep the silhouette that way. Okay, yep. Oh, what the hell? We can't override the store capsule main. Marketing. Store capsule main. Yeah, that should be okay. Replace. Ooh, I don't know. Is this too crowded? It might be. It might be, guys. You know what? Actually, I think it's all right. Ugh. I think I think the axe head is too big compared to the pitchfork. Do I go back and change this everywhere? I don't know. I don't know. This is the thing. You just notice 1,000 little details. You'll just keep noticing 1,000 little details. All right, where is that thing? Okay, hold on. All right, hold on. Select, deselect, select none. Yeah, that scale tool should be fine. I don't know what's. There's something here with this like selections. Okay, yeah, what's happening with those selections? That's weird. Am I the only one seeing this weird like selecty thing? Could only stop by quickly. Yo, no worries. I'm about to end the stream anyway, by the way. Turbo, I do need to go to sleep. Just because mom has her birthday tomorrow, which is exciting. I should keep moving and do this upload. I can fix the size of the pitchfork some other time. I'll fix the size of the pitchfork some other time. I gotta learn. I gotta learn to like keep moving, get things done, get it done. Perfect is the enemy of done. Perfect is the enemy of done. But thanks for tuning in, Turbo. Really appreciate it. Done is better than perfect. Exactly, Jessica. Exactly. I agree with you. But I'm a perfectionist. I can't help it. I can't help but keep striving for perfection to my own detriment. I swear. It's a bad. It's the big bad. I need to get better at that. Hello. Hello? Hello? What? Why are you? What are you doing? Why are you not showing? If I go too far to the right, it turns itself off. What on earth? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do this to me? It's late and I'm tired and you're being freaky. Maybe we just, I don't know what we do to make it behave. Whoa, hold on. Has my camera gone? Oh, of course it is. Of course it's gone. That's a sign, chat. That's a sign. My camera ran out of battery. Camera ran out of battery. No video. Yeah, my bad. My bad. And then this thing is like, this thing is not playing nice. How do I do that? I mean, that's not gonna work. I think it might need to be something like that. With a lot of drop shadow on this left element. Wow, that's compressing the crap out of it. Okay. The sun is gone over there. Yeah, yeah. All right, hold on. Let's just get this done. Let's just get this done. What if I flip the image and then flip the image back? So I can work on the right side and then sort it out. We could do that. We could do that. If it won't let me work on the right, and just flip and then, yep. Hmm. Like that framing is better. If I put him there. And that goes there. Ugh. What is going on with this image? Ooh. I don't know how he does it. He's still young. I think is his secret. You mean like dealing with the frustrations? Dealing with the frustrations? Yeah. It's not easy. It's not easy, Tommy. Bit too persistent. I think I need to save GIMP and restart it. That might make the difference. And I should put my okay. Dealing with frustration. Oh, hello. And now it won't even let me save. This is what happens when I try and save it. All right. What if I just export it again? Yep. Nope. Computer says no. Why? That should exist. Oh. All right. I know why. Because we named the folder properly. Store capsule small. This could account for why it's having errors. That can go. See if that solves our problem at all. No. Well, hopefully restarting it will do something for us. I've got so many others to do. Well, we can always just override our PNG and then preview it. It's kind of ridiculous, but and I'm not sure you sleep. Yeah. Yep, that's also true. You know what? Apart from the weird space, the weird white space on the left, it kind of works. Nah, it's too busy. It's too busy. There's too much going on. We need to flip that image. What if I scale that? No, don't do that. Still goes invisible. Hello. How frustrating. I'm tempted to start over with the capsule small. Open. Should have started over a while ago. With all the controversy going on lately, I have to ask, is Not Monsters getting a physical release? I mean, if a publisher picked it up and some place that wanted to have a physical release, like absolutely, but most indie games never get a digital distribution, Sponge. Unfortunately, as much as they'd love to do it, just like the logistical costs and stuff, it's just infeasible. They just see the end result. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I mean, physical art is hard. Digital art is not as hard, but still very hard. Okay, marketing. Store asset page. Which one were we looking at? We were looking at this one. That goes there. Okay. Hopefully now. Hopefully now. Ah, so much better. So much better. What if we did bit of a rotation? Just to give it some more. And then there's a move, right? If I scale that way. All right. I mean, we're on the right track, but I think we've distorted this. We've scaled this image so many times now that it's taken on some lost some detail. So we need to start over with it, which is fine because we're pretty damn close now. Yeah, reference. That stuff goes into that corner. I think that goes there. Which means this needed less distortion. That goes up there. This can then scale down. Because every time we're scaling it down, guys, if we scale it back up, those pixels don't come back, you know? They don't come back. So we need to get our scaling down right in the first place. See that move there? Shift S, was it? Yeah. There we go. It's kebab o'clock. Oh my God, I gotta get to sleep. I mean, that's looking good, but when at one point did this thing blur? The backgrounds become blurry. I think I'll take the key art in one more time, see if I can get the alignment the same without the blur. I don't know what happened there. Um, okay. I'm still not understanding entirely why that blurred that way. I think it was because of a loss of like a loss of detail when things were changing, but it doesn't matter. We got it right in the end. I still think this is too noisy. There's too much happening behind it, but I don't know how to. Maybe what we do is we add a gradient on a new layer. With a giant soft brush. And then make that brush white. Way softer, way softer. Where's that layer? Oh, dang it. All right, edit, redo. This is one annoying thing about not using actual Photoshop is my Control Z and Control Shift Z aren't working. So edit Y is like the delete that layer, add a new layer. That layer goes there. I don't think white's the solution here. One more attempt with black. Remember that time I was like, I need some sleep. I need to go to bed because mom's got a birthday. Remember that? Remember that chat? Remember that one time that happened? Oh my gosh, where is the, okay, that's not, again, I go to hit E, my eraser shortcut, Shift E. Edit, undo that. Select none. That opacity needs to go down so I can a little more gently do that. But I do need, I think we're going to do this with a gradient, not with, delete those layers. We need a gradient. Where even is the gradient tool? I miss Photoshop. Gradient. Select, deselect, select none. Okay, there we go. That needs to be RGBA. Does this even support an alpha channel? Okay, it actually seems like it maybe doesn't. What? Why does your gradient not support an alpha channel? Ooh, does anybody know? Oh my God, you guys still can't see me. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, chat. That's not cool. I thought it'd come back up. I thought it had come back up. I thought you could see. I was wrong. Surely now. Yeah, there we go. One moment. Okay, there we go. Whoa. Thank you for the cheer, Brian. I'm sorry. I don't feel like I deserve cheers while I'm trying to get tech working. It's not a very cheerable moment. It's more like a boo moment. But there we go. I got it. We got it. We did it. Okay. Let's get this gradient. Gradient. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty nice, but the second color needs to be alpha. And this just doesn't support alpha, guys. Surely you can't be serious. And I don't and don't call me Shirley. Yep. Opacity slider. Where? I see red, green, blue, hue, saturation, the value. I don't see opacity. Am I being an idiot and missing something really simple here? I've even tried putting 00, where in the hex code it would put the alpha. Prog fix, like you're right, it should be as simple as that, but I don't know. Where is it? Not in the color window, but where you pick the gradient. I mean, I haven't. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I didn't realize that that was a thing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. That makes the logo stand out that much more. And this needs to go on its own layer. All right, that'll do. Or I'll keep going on this forever. We can't. We can't. Thank you, Progfix. That was actually very helpful. Okay. Store capsule small. All right, header capsule. Header capsule, vertical capsule. And then sleeps. All right, hold on. Where's our header capsule? That's library header. Feel like, okay. Store capsule header. All right, I don't know what happened to the art, but it's all right. We'll bring it in. We'll bring it in. Okay. No, don't do that. We've learned that the hard way. Store capsule header. Feel like this might actually be the one where we just frame everything exactly like we want it to appear. Every time I do this, it becomes more blurry. It's a real problem, honestly. Feel like you have to get this right in one shot or it pixelates, which is not good. It's a big bad. All right. This goes to PNG. Okay, good, good. Still capsule header. Okay, vertical capsule might be our last, the last thing we need to do here. Vertical capsule, that one. Delete, delete. Why did that move it up? Anyone else notice that? That there's a gap at the bottom of this after I delete that layer? That should not happen. I mean, it shouldn't matter, but. What? There's no space down the bottom. I delete that and a space down the bottom appears. Is this it just glitching out again? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Focus on what matters, Seb. You gotta keep focused on what matters, man. Okay, store capsule header. Um, Actually not bad. Um, Really want this silhouette to be clean. Maybe I'm going too far here. Probably. I mean, I'm going about it the wrong way, honestly. I should be doing that with a healing brush if I'm going to do it at all. But maybe that's enough there. Am I reading that wrong? Is this glitching out and freaking out again, or does that has enough silhouette, right? I mean, I want him in the center, but I don't want that there. Where's the is there no smart lasso? That's annoying. Feel like that can. I've got that. What I could do. Where's that? This is pretty annoying. Okay. There's some weirdness happening here where I think maybe it's because it's painting down. It's not moving the paint source. Might be a skill issue. Why isn't it painting this little section? There's a little section that seems immune to getting painted. Ah, man. Whoa. What the hell? Again, it's a shortcut change. Just leave it, Seb. Just leave it. What about the patch tool? Just leave it. Just leave it. You don't need to get everything perfect. Okay. This is vertical. All right. I'll have to learn to let things go, guys. I really do. Not try and get everything great. Like, go for greatness, but also if it's taking a long time, just bugger it. Oh, this is going to annoy me forever. Do it anyway. Yep, it annoys me. I'm not going to let it go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. What's going on with this? I've clearly got the selection. Hello. There we go. There's definitely weirdness in Glimpse that you don't get elsewhere. If you're using Photoshop, like you don't deal with the same strangeness. Where it's painting now is different from where my cursor is. And that's an issue. That is an issue. Ooh, lucky. All right. There. Leave it. Ship it. Okay. Save as PSD. All right. Close, guys. Close. Now. There's the vertical. Doesn't overlap anymore. Good, good. Confirm. One more little thing. What the hell is that? What are you doing? You're killing me. There we go. PNG. Replace. Oh, come on. PNG. Not save, export. I'm getting tired. I think I can tell. PNG. Here we go. Replace that. Export. Whack him in. Whack him in, Steamy Boy. All right, this is going to be okay for a first pass. We now need to resume yesterday with library assets, but yeah, it is bedtime. It is bedtime now. And this is also Raidy raid time, but good progress. Good progress. I think, the capsule art was what we were aiming to do, and we spent a good productive stream doing it. And it looks way better now than it did last time. We've made improvements on it for sure. For sure. Definitely made improvements. So happy with that. Happy with that. All right, let's see. We have. All right, let's see who's around. Let's see who's around. We're going to go. We're going to go Ali. Let's raid Ali. Nice. We've got another suggestion. Israel, right? That isn't. Oh, WRIGHT. That's not working. It's all right. We're gonna go with Ali. Or we can go with Jackie. What's Jackie doing? So often Jackie is just not doing anything useful though. I don't know. Like she's completely AFK. Still got 90 people hanging out. Good on her. I think we're gonna go Ali. Okay, here goes. Yo, thank you so much, Jessica. I really appreciate you being here throughout the stream, and thank you for sharing your project with us. Please, if you haven't already, leave that in the Discord. I'm so keen to go check that out. I'm go, have a snoop on that. I actually feel like this is one of the most appropriate raids we've ever done to Ali because she's doing something sciencey. She's constructing a solar powered car, as far as I can tell, which is pretty cool. I like that. Ali's building a solar car. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, man. No, Cody, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you being here, and hanging out throughout these streams. Something weird going on here where chat's telling me there's 409 people, and it's also saying it's rating with only 43. I don't know. Doesn't really matter, but all good. I'll try and be back here tomorrow if I can manage. But if not, it's going to be Sunday. Yeah, Sunday night will be my plan. Could be a late start. So be warned, but I'm looking forward to it, guys. Looking forward to it. So have a good night. I'll see you guys really soon. Catch you in next stream. Good night, guys. She's not allowed to use her dad, so still pinches them. Crazy. All right, good night.